Welcome to another episode of our Uboat 1304.
Ihre versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Gut gemacht, Herr Kommandant.
Oh, it's quite famous already. Alright.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
Alright, so currently we have two missions from the Black Pit. One is very close. This is technically on the edge between E and F. This is the medium difficulty. Number of vessels, anticipated number of vessels is just small, but we'll get Ernst as a radio guy, which is not a bad idea. Calm in this area, 7,000 tons. So this is looking quite okay. It's quite close. And the other mission is low, very large number of vessels is anticipated. Weather is also calm, but there is no one special. But this is quite far. Nope. We will go for the one which is here. We'll try to get someone here because there is the Ernst as a additional objective reward. All right, let's select.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Looks a bit darker. Let me check one thing. Okay, it's a cloudy night, but let me check about... I think it's on the video. Our graphics? Nope. Gameplay? Darker nights. Okay, so we do not have a darker nights. That's correct. Because of the stream quality. Okay, now it's completely fine. We did manage quite okay yesterday during our fourth operation in the Black Pit campaign. We did something like 70,000 if I'm not mistaken tons. I don't remember. Maybe, yeah, something like that. So now we are not like far away from completing the whole campaign. And if we'll do that, then we also will not just get Ernst as an optional reward, but also will get Milk Cow if we will finish the full objective. We currently have 14 torpedoes, all of them T5 again. So we are trying to leave the La Rochelle port and then head west directly to the Atlantic. We currently have only 600 miles to get there, so it's not far.
Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst. Aufbruch erhalten.
Alright, we have received important message from the headquarters. Okay, so there is a message directly from 332. I mean, relayed through headquarters. And they are afflicted with the scurvy symptoms, so they request nearby units for urgent provision of fresh vegetables or fruits. We have exotic fruits with us, so we'll definitely meet them. This is at these coordinates. Alright, so we'll keep until October 20th, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So we'll directly get there.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
We'll just
Uns
do
wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
quick hydrophone check first. There is also a message from
Funktelegramm
U-77.
gesendet.
Let's check that. There is a merchant ship BF-41 or near hydrophone slow speed southwest. So this could be our target because it goes west, but we have to go currently northwest. So maybe we'll miss them. Just check. It's a slow speed. 481. 48. Okay, so this is over there. Nope. We continue to help our friendly U-boat 332, if I'm not mistaken. The weather should be calm, at least from the line forecast, but it's still 10 knots, so it's not as calm. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Looking quite okay. Currently it's October 19th, early morning, 6:24. So almost 6:30. And we are going to spawn our friendly U-boat, I mean, any moment now. Maybe we need a couple of more.
U-Boot.
Okay.
Direkt voraus.
It's behind the
Herr
antenna.
Kaloin, es handelt sich offenbar um das U-Boot, das in Not geraten ist.
Yeah, we see it now. Alright, so we'll get there.
Kurs 287 Grad.
We are getting there soon. Ah, U-332 or 332. This is type 7B most likely because this is the standard flag gun. They have the antenna also down, but at least they have a light, so it looks like the crew is alive. And because they requested also the fresh fruits or vegetables, so I think we will not deal with the already dead crew.
Kurs Plus 287 Grad.
It's not needed. It's already like almost done. I do not know really the difference between Type 7 C and B, so maybe we can check that if we spot any difference. So B and C, like from the look of it. Okay, so if there is like this shaped tower, it looks like a B, like from this section here, I mean exactly here. And the Type C looks more like a slightly wider tower, coning tower. So alright, so this is probably Type B. We're almost there. Just slow down already. Or directly
Alle
stop.
Maschinen stopp!
And we'll send a delegation there. Or a team. So let's send Anton, Wilhelm. Ah, no, Felix. So we are getting straight to the point. So we'll share 10 units of food. And we'll get some reward from that, 65-point reputation percentages.
Ich bin froh, dass wir helfen konnten.
Yeah, we are
Es ist
glad.
immer gut zu wissen, dass wir hier auf See aufeinander zählen können.
Okay, but our main objective, or technically optional objective, is currently to sink 7,000 tons, so let's have a look. Let's go there, just like 15 miles.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
And then we do the first hydrophone check already in our sectors.
Herr Karl, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Mhm.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Alright.
265 Grad.
Directly have a convoy. Okay. Problem is that this convoy is quite fast and will intercept them at BF sector, which does not count anymore to the Black Pit campaign. So even though it would be very lovely to get there, but the large convoy, it's quite far. If it would be there, I would definitely try to speed up and catch them, but this is like one small sector already in.
Aktuelle
There's
Tiefe
almost like
50
1/3 of
Meter.
the big sector, so this is probably not viable, unfortunately. Yeah, but we don't have we don't have a chance.
Anblasen!
But
Auf
anyway,
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
let's go 75 there.
Aufgetaucht.
Jawohl, Herr Karl.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
EU98 sent us a message that there is a convoy. And it's also going north, already in BF sector. 184 is 184, so somewhere here, going 6 degrees, so nope, that's not our target.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
So standard procedure, move a bit.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
We check for the hydrophone. Okay, so this is again the convoy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, nope, that's not possible, unfortunately.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We could technically still get them,
45 Meter.
but
Tanks
yeah,
anblasen.
it doesn't count.
Auf
It will,
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
you can maybe do like
Herr
fulfill the
Kaloin, wir
optional
sind
objective,
aufgetaucht.
but we still are shy of how much? This is 61.3 tons. I mean 1,000 tons. Right, it's... Let's continue.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Alright, U-86, one freighter, BF-114 east already, so BF is not in our reach or
Herr Kaloin, wir
campaign
haben unsere
objective.
Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren
Schraubengeräusche,
wechseln.
großer Konvoi. Peilung 10 Grad.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
35 Meter.
So this is also out of the sector.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 320 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
And there is one here, so we have two convoys.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
This will be quite interesting interception point or somewhere there, but we can't do that. This is not accounted for anymore. So even though they are here, but we will not be able to make that. What we did, I think, in Operation 2, we were fighting just on the edge. We sank 50,000 tons, but I don't know, maybe
50
11
Meter.
or something was only counted, because some ship we sink on this side of the sector border and majority there, so it was a loss technically.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
And there is one single one
Wird erledigt,
also
Herr Kaloin.
moving away. Unfortunately, that's not doable.
45 Meter.
We'll get 75 south.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige. Tanks anblasen. Auf
Schraubengeräusche.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 0 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Sie es als erledigt, Herr
Wir
Kaloin.
wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Alright, so this is the U-boat which we helped already today. Or I mean, in this mission. This is 332. And they said there's a convoy at BF. Again going east, so nope, BF is not
Zielposition
for
erreicht.
us.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 245 Grad.
When I saw the number, I was like,
50
okay,
Meter.
it's maybe a small convoy or medium convoy, but it's just it's a merchant. Okay, that's not even a convoy. It's just merchant ships. So unescorted, 7 to 5. Oh, guys, that's
Kurs
Awesome.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
so. I think we
45
have.
Meter.
Oh, even better. It's already in our sector, our interception point. Okay, so that's it. We'll have how much? 7 up to 15 unescorted merchants entering soon our sector area. I think that's the best news we just received from our
50 Meter.
hero.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
If they are not equipped with guns, then we have a complete free hand. But if they have maybe C3s or Liberties in between them, we'll be a bit more careful. So there should be somewhere in front of us. Yeah, there we see some smoke already. Oh, quite a lot. Alright, so let's get there. Okay, so this we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe even something there. 9, 10, at least 10. And very likely just freighters. That's like, I don't know.
Alarm. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung. Direkt
Ah, it's a
voraus.
coaster only.
Auf Gefecht. Ballaststationen. Anlauf beginnt.
It's not the best, but if there are all coasters, then it will probably just fire the gun. I was expecting at least Empire classes, not the coaster, because coaster is like worth almost no tons. So definitely will not lose torpedoes on them. Okay, there are around 10, 11 coasters most likely around. Maybe if there is a tanker with them, this would be helpful. We still try to get there. So what's that? It's not known yet. There's the one coaster we see. They're moving slightly left, so let's adjust course, maybe 45 or something like this.
3 Grad.
It's a shame that these are just coasters. Most likely only coasters.
Bruder Mitschiffs.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alright, to get 7,000 out of that would be quite a challenge. Well, let's check the first one. I think the information on the coaster is wrong here, still. There's only one coaster, NA1. And it says there's like 20,000 tons, which is like a huge tanker, and this is definitely not the case. I think last time we did it, it was around 2,000 tons. So we'll need it. Okay, now we see that. So it's 2,200 tons. So we'll need 4 of them to just get like objective done. 7,000 tons. A tiny disappointment, to be honest. Okay, there is another one. It's the coaster. That's the coaster already identified. What's that? It's another coaster. Just have to make sure there is no C3 because they will fire at us. Yeah. We will use our deck gun. Let me see if there is a... These are the boxes. We'll try to hit those. Maybe, like, already have a fire on deck. So guys, we see 3 coasters, all of them NA1. Okay. Alright, so we have alarm already, so he will go there. He is completely fine there. Can get there, he can stay there as well. We are not going to fire torpedoes, it's not worth it at all. How many we think that that's going to be decided with our accuracy, but I will fire myself, but I will just change to helmet now. And NA1 should not have like any guns on deck, as far as we have seen until now. If it's an updated newer version, then yes, this could be an issue. I wanted to see if my helmet is correct. Yeah, it is. Alright. So let's have a look. We can identify a bit more of the convoy. So that's already identified. That's a coaster. That's a coaster. Oh, that's a tanker. Okay, at least. So we will prepare one torpedo.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
One tanker. Four coasters for now. Yeah. Not much. But we'll manage. Every ship counts to our objective, and we will be then shy of, I don't know, 4,000 at the end. And then we will say, okay, we should have fire at those. If we will fire all the gun shells, then we still have machine gun. We also use high explosive ammo there. Coaster, freighter, coaster, tanker. Okay, oh, there is one freighter as well. Alright, at least. So tanker and freighter will prepare. We will prepare maybe all 4 torpedoes once, at least. That's 27. That's a coaster. But that's probably 21 freighter. Alright, so that's the freighter. Looks like Empire class, nothing big. Nothing crazy. That's the tanker. That's maybe T2 or Dale from the look of it. Right, so let's punch everything in except tanker and the freighter. This we will do later. So let's go one by one. Coaster and one. This is identified. Tanker is not known. This is A1. Coaster and A1. Coaster and A1. Tanker. Let's wait until we get closer. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can't see 9, so we are missing maybe the one behind. Oh no, this is the front one. What do we miss? This is already accounted for. Maybe the one there, the back. At 10 degrees. At 11 it's a tanker, so that's the tanker here. This is probably the one which we are not yet sure about. Yeah. Tanker and the one there, that's the last one, and then we are completely fully aware of all of them. Oh, there are 2 tankers. Alright. So that's one and that's the other one. Alright, so we already have them. And we are missing someone else, or are we not? So we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe one there behind. Yes, that's the one which is missing 15 degrees, 15, 14. The tanker is in front. Okay, so we are missing the one there. Alright, at least we know what's going on. But it's really perfect. We have 2 tankers, 1 freighter, so this will count. I don't know if it's a Dale, then maybe I don't know 10,000. If it's T2 already, then maybe even more. It's really good. Let's hope that I will not miss much. And I will take 2 sailors
Ich
with me.
benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
That's the one somewhere there behind the tanker. So the one there. See, the smoke is here, and there is one puff time to time over there. Yeah, that's a different source of the smoke. But until now, we can fire freely. We do not have any enemy except the freighter. The freighter is at 25. It's the one there. It looks like... No, it's the one there. It's a Liberty. Oh no, it's Empire class something. Okay. Alright, we'll have to speed up. Be like a speedboat with like a main deck gun in operation. The one that's behind the tanker from this angle. Based on this sketch, there is a chance that there is a gun at the stern. It looks like a platform for the deck gun or a machine gun. So let's do that. He will be on the bridge, but without sailors. If needed, he can...
Uboat, 15 Grad.
Oh, that's even worse, because we have one U-boat already inside, so we have to fire for... We have to, like, compete with them. Let me try to move them away. Where is the U-boat? That's the U-boat. They are heading where? So we'll move them completely away from the convoy somewhere there. Yeah, they should just disappear. We don't need them here. It's only one. Are they already... most likely not. I just wonder why we changed course.
4 Grad.
Okay, I wanted to have interception course with the U-boat. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, that's fine.
Kurs 3, 4 Grad.
Alright, so now we have 11 of them. There's Type 7C. We try to move them away. One coaster is new at 11. The rest is already identified, except tankers. So the tanker here... Okay, it's very hard to see. There's 31, that's another tanker, so there's like tanker behind tanker. And the freighters there. That's... Let's have a look from this angle. It's hard to say, but... No, very hard to say. But there's like 3 of the masts. The one in the middle is shorter. The first and the last one are higher, and you see this is like a more bolder or thicker line, and there's a thinner line. It's exactly like the gate and the top. And if you check the Dale class, okay, Dale class is also this front-facing arms, but I think this is also... Oh, this is not here. Then that's the Dale. Because I do not have the front-facing angled cranes or arms, or how to call that. And the chimney is short, which is a Dale specific. And they have these arms. Also like the thick and thin, it's like a gate with the, I don't know, whatever on top. Something 10.
U-Boot, 85 Grad.
How many U-boats are here? Okay, oh wow, that's not good. You'll have to move them away. So where's the U-boat? That's one, let's move them there. Another one. Should move there as well. Yeah, let's do that. Is there a deck gun? It's just like I don't know, something else. The front is most likely not a deck gun, it's more like a crate, so you'll fire directly at them. Let's take him to the command station, I think that's
Ich
better.
benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Let's put horse on the torpedo calculator just in case we will need him.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Right.
Herr
I would say...
wir wurden entdeckt.
Okay, we are spotted.
Wir wissen, wie es geht.
Let's see if they
Drehen
will
wir den
fire
Spieß
at
gegen
us.
diese Jäger um.
If there is anyone with firing capability. This is close already, so we will get them.
Kurs 6, 0 Grad.
It will be a challenge in this weather condition, but I will try to do my best. Yeah. Oops, this way. I'm not a gunner, but Anton will fire like all 30 of them at maybe one. So I do not want to do that. This is our target. There. There. We have to get much more closer, so let's move away from the deck gun for now. It looks much closer from the binoculars. There's a tanker, we do not know the one there. We don't know them, but this is Dale.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
If it's a Dale, then it's like 11,000 tons. This is like a must. That's the coaster, NA1. Oops. Coaster. Type 7C. Type 7C hopefully moving away. Alright.
Kurs 5, 0 Grad.
We have to still remember that we are firing high explosives, so we should not fire from close distance, because as last time we lost one of the settlers. I currently also forgot his name. I think it was Dirk or something on D. I don't remember, unfortunately. Only a couple of missions ago. Okay, but we are getting closer, and we'll just focus on the crates on deck. Like nowhere else we will try to fire. We'll also try to get like parallel course to them, maybe slightly behind, because I think from that angle the crates would be the easiest to hit. And as soon as we are closer to the tankers, we will also calculate the torpedo solution and then just fire and hopefully hit. Though maybe we'll first try to get rid of the coasters first, because they can attract the torpedo and this is like too costly for a coaster. You can still encounter another convoy in the near future. Still, I mean, today mission. It'll be better to have
Kurs 1, 8 Grad.
as much firepower as possible.
Ja, Herr Karl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I could get there already. Let's check, these are just crates. There is no gun. Maybe not even like an installation. Maybe a tiny bit. Right, so let's try to get to the gun. It's already quite close, I would say. The sun is looks like it's rising. It's 6:57, so it should any moment now. Can we fire already? Okay, I think I will miss, but let's try one shot. Okay, it's quite unstable. It was way too... Oh, we hit. Alright. Oh, we have AA ammo. We do not have high explosive. We have AA, anti-aircraft. Okay, this could do another damage as well. Still explosive, technically, at the end. Or are these not crates? Let me check. It looked like a crate from the far, but now there are like two bridges like closed, like in the shape of letter A. These are not crates. Okay, so it's gonna be Anton then.
Kurs 2, 9, 2 Grad.
Okay, so that's not as easy as I thought. Alright, Anton, then it's up to you.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
But I do not like this idea, to be honest. I think I will get there again and try to just fire at slightly above engines behind the ship. Yeah, like directly there where we are facing now.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
We already fired 5. I did one. Just one. This is enough, it's like a huge hole already. let's not fire at them anymore. Let's turn there. So, binoculars. Let's move somewhere like here.
Kurs
So,
4,
just
7. Ruder
90.
mittschiffs. 90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Alright. I'm not sure if I will be able to sink as much as I wanted with just that gun. If we'll sink at least one. Are they getting any water in? Because there is like a hole there and a hole there, and the waves are not like completely calm. They could be getting some water already. I would love to have tapped to the 9 now with
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
with our trusty machine gun. Well, I mean, on this position instead of the gun, because or maybe we should have, yeah, if we would have high explosives, that would be even better. But we don't. Well, we will just have to anyway fire torpedoes, which these are just coasters. If this would be a crate, maybe we would be already having a fire from under 2 shots. But we fired 7 at the one before, so like 3 ships to go, but this is like not even affected from the look of it.
Schneller, schneller!
Maybe we can ask Anton to go for a main gun. I mean, flag gun. And he could just freely fire at any of them. Maybe they will bring them down. Who knows? Is he already there? I think he is. Nope, just moving there.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Okay, so he has a free
Feuer frei!
fire at will command at any ship. Including his 2 additional sailors. They are helping him. Are they fighting there? Maybe not anymore. Want to see if there are like these bullets. Well, it's hard to say. Or hard to... Ooh! That was a wave. Too high. We have to get closer, just not waste shells for nothing.
Kurs 3, 4, 7 Grad.
That's completely not what our imagined interception would be. But yeah, that's how we currently are. Yeah, like waves are huge. We'll currently be, or soon enough we will be without any shells, any ammo. Let's do one more somewhere there, or maybe to the stern. That's quite nice. Alright, so where is the next one? Over there.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
There are some holes, but I think they are probably much higher than... Okay, there is a fire there, so we could have one taken down. Alright, so this seems to be most likely already our kill or our hit. We still have 17 shells, or 18, 17. And that's the tanker. We'll try to hit one over there.
Kurs 1, 2 Grad.
But imagine like you're standing here, auto take gun in such a way, there are such a waves that you are trying to fire, reload, aim, and also survive and not be like flushed away from the deck. And then we probably get the tanker via torpedo. I'll try to get there.
Kurs 1, 4, 9 Grad.
Yeah, okay, so they're burning. Still. Which is unfortunate for them, but very good for us. Okay, I'm trying to hit where we hit them last time, so somewhere back to the stern. It's like too far away.
Kurs 1, 6, 2 Grad.
I missed. It was too high. Yeah, way too high. I have no idea about this NA1 where it's like the best thing to hit the section. Oops. Come back. Alright, so there's another fire, so we should fire somewhere at this area maybe. What's in front? That's a tanker or a freighter, so we'll use torpedoes for them. Let's turn 90 first.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Funkspruch erhalten.
That's a tanker, so... Nope, we should go maybe there first.
Sie gehen unter.
Alright, so we have one. Alright, let's fire torpedo now. The one there is already going down.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. U-Boot 15 Grad.
That's a tanker, alright. That's the boat pass. Let's do 7.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 9. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 3, 5, 6 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
I had to do
Kurs
pause
1,
because it's
6,
like completely
3
unstable
Grad.
now. It would be very
Kurs
difficult
1,
even for you to watch.
0 Grad.
It's 6,000 tons, almost like a rocket science here, but it can do that. And then there is one there, so let's focus on these and get there.
Kurs 1 0 3 Grad.
Let's see what we will hit, if we will hit anything. Okay, they are firing at probably the tanker. So it's not much really. 2,000, 4,000 for now, maybe a bit more from the tanker. Do they already have like all the ammo down? Let's check that. Yeah, so it makes no sense to keep them there anymore.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
So we have no more flak gun ammo, machine gun
Der
ammo.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
We have a couple of torpedoes still. The tanker, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. War Krishna, yeah. And the one in front
40
is
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
then Bidale, something like that. So
30 Sekunden.
turn like
Die
that.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Kurs 1
This is also
6
evacuating.
3 Grad.
20 Sekunden.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Yeah, they were hit.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Alright. Nice. Let's calculate the one for Dale. Okay, velocity I would say 6 for now. I don't know.
Aktualisieren.
They were like too
Gegnerfahrt
fast.
6.
Somewhere
Knoten.
there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6. 9. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1. 0. 5. 2 Meter. Rohr 2. Bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
So let's have a look. Like straight line almost. From our position. And there is one there. That's the Empire Explorer, so let's punch this one down. Empire Explorer, somewhere there. Yes.
Rohr 1 klar.
Oops, not Tower Explorer. This would be 4,000 tons. Okay, this is quite weak convoy. It's not even a convoy. It's like this one is good. 11,000.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
If we can manage.
Gehen unter.
30 Sekunden. Sekunden. Treffer!
Nice.
Feuer an Deck.
Ah, even better. Alright. So we have still a couple of shells. We will wait until this one is closer, I mean the one there. And now we'll try to calculate torpedoes.
Kurs 1. 6. Ruder mitschiffs.
Oh, maybe not.
90 Grad.
Like this.
Steuerbord. Kurs 1. 9. 2 Grad.
Okay, so 11,000 is not bad. On top of the tiny coasters.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Okay, so a ship called Oregon Trail already reported a smoke. Yes, we know, because it. The one there will be soon our next target, but let's do torpedo for the Explorer first. But they have to at least evacuate before not to take another torpedo. Okay, that's quite fine. Yeah, Oregon Trail again. This one. It's currently behind the antenna, but it's fine. Oops. We'll do 6. It's there. So angle on bow is like 90 almost, like real 90.
Schussunterlagen
Something like that.
aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 6. Rechts.
Alright, so I think they'll just exploded, but we are trying to hit them first.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6.
Okay,
8,
it's like
3 Meter.
unusable optics in this
Rohr
weather.
3, bewässern. Los!
Yeah. Maybe we'll hit them. What's that? Okay, it was already 8. That's the war tanker. We'll see what we'll hit. They're exploding, yeah, heavily. Like, wow, that's bad. Although the wind is strong, so also the smoke is like not raising down. That's really good simulation again. Such a small detail, because the wind is strong, we know it's like 11 knots or something. Is it completely spent? I think it is, but let's just double check from this position. Yeah, it is. Alright. Yeah. So currently sunk only 4,400 tons, so like almost nothing. With all the ammo from flag gun and almost all the shells. We still have to bring the tanker, war tanker down. What's that in front? What's that? It's another coaster. Yes, it is. Okay, as soon as the Dale is down.
Evakuiert das Schiff.
Okay, perfect, they're evacuating already. As soon as they're down, we will get optional objective done. And then we will get, I think it was also, he was also called Ernst or something like that, as an optional reward.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, so what's going to be hit? One target, second target, or first second, and there is a coaster behind there. So third target in the vicinity of torpedo most likely. If the war tanker moves at all. Maybe not anymore. There are 2 of them there, so let's have a look from this perspective. Can we see both? Yes, we see. Oh, nope.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Right. One of them should be hit.
30 Sekunden.
Hopefully the Explorer.
20 Sekunden.
Sekunden bis
will
Einschlag.
come back to the war class if it's not going to sink, and then just help them with the shell first, and only then we can maybe try
Viel
one more
Schuss.
coaster.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
So now I'm puzzled what is going on again with our T5s.
Treffer!
Alright, so we hit the target, that's perfect. Torpedo probably just turned from the other side. Empire Zeal, alright. Now we have a tanker to our
90
right.
Grad, Steuerbord!
Maybe more than our right, so let's do that.
Kurs 3, 2, 7 Grad.
Alright, dawn of a new day, again, October 20. 1941 already, yeah. Okay, they are getting quite water in. Yeah, I guess they don't need anything else. It's already done. What about them?
Funkspruch erhalten.
They need one, yeah, they need a couple of shells, but I don't know where exactly should I fire at. There are no crates, or maybe this is like considered a crate, so we'll try to hit them. Yeah, exactly. Let's do that.
Kurs 3, 1, 2 Grad.
Looking pretty good. At least a couple of tons. Still, this one is not yet registered, and the one there as well not yet. But this is going down, most likely soon. There is one coaster there, which we could try to catch if needed, and there is one there. We see how many shells will be still left, if we will. We'll try to finish the War... something, War... what was it? War Krishna, yeah. They're burning down, these are sinking, hopefully. Yep. They hopefully will sink soon enough.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Should be
Kurs
them.
3, 2, 8 Grad.
Yeah.
Sie sinken.
Alright, so we have
Lasst uns genauso
Empire Zeal behind us. This is already done. So we already have 7,000. So we have every like optional objective is finished or fulfilled. And now we just need some more tons. We already hit them, so makes no sense to just leave them here. Let's get that tiny
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
slower.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Can I find already? Maybe yes. I'll try to cross fire. Hmm. Nine left. Let's fire at this crane as well.
Höhenbruch, sie sinken.
Alright, so we have also Dandy Dale, this is the biggest one. 7 left.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Try to hit them behind. Not sure where should I really fire at. Okay, nice. Hopefully the fire will last. We have a couple of more shells, but I'm not sure we will have any chance to sink them behind. But we'll try. Did they extinguish the fire already?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Looks like. Alright, so we'll try a couple more shots to the back. Hopefully we'll do some damage there. That's pretty nice. I'm satisfied. We have 2 more shots, so I think it makes no sense to even run for a coast there, because this is still not going down. Or is it? Maybe not. Let's fire one. Oh, I don't know. Oops. Let's fire there one more. And maybe one more to the stern, and then they're completely spent again. We have no other guns at all. Or shells or ammo. Oops. Oh, this is already like wasted. Okay.
Alle Alarm beenden!
So, if we hit them fine, they will sink maybe in an hour to half a day, who knows. We'll have to wait here. Just we'll pick up the survivors from there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, we'll try to get there. Let me just rearrange the sailors and lights and so on, so we switch back to the daylight. I don't need any, he needs 2, he doesn't need any, he can stop orders.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
He needs one, he needs one. That's what that's done. What's the message?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Okay, Oregon Trail again. Okay, because some fires or some damage was done to it. It was hit one. We still have one torpedo if needed. Yeah. It was hit by a torpedo. It was hit a couple of times to the stern, so maybe there'll be like a water getting there. Yeah, it's maybe getting a bit lower. Maybe not. Let's collect the survivors first.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
And hopefully we can register them as well, since we already have invested in them. There is one hole in front, in the bow, and a couple of holes in the stern. Maybe not the best position, but at least there are some. You see the one here in front, in bow. So they could get some water in and be like gone. Okay, so we used AA ammo, which I think we will not use anymore, because we are trying to avoid aircrafts at all costs. And maybe if we would have high explosives already, we could maybe sink more coasters there. Instead, it's moving target. Can we calculate torpedo course? Makes sense. But these are also hit already, but not yet getting down. So, oh, we have no more shells. Yeah, whatever. This is probably what maybe not we, but maybe Anton fired it from the machine gun. Shall we fire one torpedo at them? Oops, wrong button. Let's do that. They're still like trying to move, so I would say speed is like 1 to 2 knots, not much. Them. So let's do 2. Oops.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 2. Knoten. Gegnerlage 1. 0. 1. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1. 1. 7. 6 Meter. Rohr 5. Bewässern. 90 Grad. Steuerbord. Rohr 1. Bewässern.
No idea what will happen because the propeller is already right above the waters from time to time, so we will see if we hit something. Come on, Horst, you can do that.
Los!
It's over there, alright. Let's see. Let's see, wait and see. Are they sinking? This is maybe lower than before. Or is it not? Yeah, maybe not. We spent so much on this couple of tons. We'll probably not return
Der
to
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
La Rochelle yet. We'll probably go to
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Brest first, reload, and try to get to the sector again, or somewhere,
30 Sekunden.
which is like, yeah, you see this rudder is not rudder, also rudder, but also the propeller is sometimes like popping up the water.
20 Sekunden.
We'll see if we can hit such a target.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
It's quite crazy how they still are able to continue. We can't move for a moment because we are... There is a D5 around. How far are those? Oh, this is quite far. Maybe torpedo will hit one of them in front. If it's still in range, but it should be in range. Oh, that was it. Now I lost it. Oops, oops, Yeah, we hit them. Perfect.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright. Let's get there
Kurs
first.
3, 0, 4 Grad.
Okay, so now I try to collect some, or check all the wreckages around, collect sailors or captains, I mean, of the enemy ships, and then return to Brest. We fired a couple of torpedoes, but not much, and we will not fire more on those useless coasters. But what we will do, we'll get there, reload all the guns, we will switch to high explosives again. And then we will try to come back and sink more until we reach the main objective of the campaign. It's really just like a couple of tons, makes no sense to fly with, I think. Okay, so the coasters were quite okay when we hit them above the stern or around the stern area. So we should remember that NA1 is probably quite susceptible to the target there.
Letzpumpe einschalten.
And then we'll have to fire one more at the tanker. They are not yet evacuated, so the evacuation order probably came from them. Are they evacuated? Most likely yes, it's probably going down soon. Maybe even any moment now. Yes. Or
Kurs 3, 1, 1 Grad.
all those antennas, radars, and I don't know what else, we don't see a thing from the deck anymore. And they are not, like, we can't close them or get rid of them. I'm not going down to NA1. You should, just like any moment now, please. Anton, you know that I'm looking in this direction, yeah? Are you aware about that?
Kurs 3, 1, 2 Grad.
Oh, you know, it's like how there were, first there was the water in there because they were like nose heavy. Now they are stern heavy and they are still not going down. I don't get it. Oh, these waves are really bad. Okay, are they getting any worse? Most likely not. Zizingen. Ah, yeah, that was exactly when I said. Alright, that's good.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
About 9 of them, which I think is the max, because I think there are not more on the coaster. I mean, like crew, no bigger crew. And you should also... Oops, we should also be able to invite them. Yeah, right. What was the wreckage? I forgot to check. Tire, alright, we don't need that at all. Let's go to the tanker again. So let's do 90 something for now.
Kurs 6, 2 Grad.
It's still fun. They are not down yet. It's like a tiny coaster hit. I don't know many bullets. It was probably burning as well. Now it was hit by torpedo. At least it's counted already.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Alright. 3
3, 8, 7 Meter.
kilometers. There is a wreckage in front. So let's get there. And we'll return for a tanker, because it's visible from further away. Okay, I have to use the curtain compression, it's getting like annoyingly slow. So let's have a look from here when we get closer to the lifeboat or something, some wreckage. Nope, not yet. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's already there. All right. I mean, over there, the waves are like crashing today.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Steamer BF out of our campaign, so nope. Thank you. But not. We are fast, alright, so we are close.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Then we turn to one of those. Let's say there first.
Kurs setzen.
So we have only 7 survivors. 4 game sausages we are not using, so just give them supplies and leave. Is there any captain with you still or not anymore? Invite. Yeah, they are both there. Perfect.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Alright, so on the way to the next wreckage, we'll maybe try to position ourselves quite fine to the tanker. We can technically go there right now.
Kurs 1, 4, 4
Should be like
Grad.
90 when we turn. Let's do a tiny compression, because like... Yeah.
Kurs 1, 5, 0 Grad.
I do like that the guys are completely ignoring me. Oh. What was the weather for? I think the weather forecast for this area was like clear weather. And now we have like, I don't know, what was the speed of the wind? 40 knots, yeah, exactly, it's like crazy fast. Yeah, that's called clear weather. If you don't know, by the way. Alright, so let's get there closer and closer. I would say it's like almost 90. Slightly in front, because we see like the front section of the structure. And also this is maybe not fully aligned, these ropes. I think that should do. Here.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Right. So, War Krishna. I see complete antenna.
Aktualisieren.
Okay, let's do it from the
Knoten.
periscope because it's like such a weather and all this equipment on top. It's like quite bad. Alright, so this should do. So the speed is 0, angle is just shy of 90, so let's do 86 or 87. 87 is fine.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 7. Rechts.
That's something like that.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 2, 2 Meter.
Ja.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 7. Bug rechts.
Come on, Horst. You are skilled enough already, so just punch it in.
Los!
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Complicated with you guys sometimes.
30 Sekunden.
I hope I hit because otherwise I'll be like
20
completely
Sekunden.
angry at me.
Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
This is like a low value target and we are firing already second
10
torpedo.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Yes,
Feindliches Schiff
nice.
getroffen.
Okay.
Feuer an Deck.
Oh,
Schwere Schäden.
right on target, alright. At least 2 torpedoes and I don't know,
Die Besatzung
7 shells
evakuiert
or
das
something
Schiff.
like that. Not a deck gun. Alright. Something is something. It's better than nothing. We'll get there, not now, because they can still explode, but just
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
dead slow ahead. Can we already catch them? Nope. Still too far. There are a couple of coasters still there, leaving us, but coaster is like 2000 tons, so nope. We'll return to La Rochelle, to Brest now, because we are just in the border of BEBF sector, not far from France. We have to return because of this was like completely. It was unescorted. Couple of coasters, I think 10 coasters or maybe 7. No. 8 or 9 coasters, 2 tankers. This is one of them, and 1 freighter. So not much really. We did, this is like, we did 3 coasters.
Sie gehen unter.
It should be around 6,000. This one is probably 6,000 as also. This 12,000 and 1 big tanker was 11. So not much, but at least some progress. Okay, so we have save them and then let's give them supplies. They earned it. They are in the middle of nowhere, so we will try to help them. Welcome on board. Welcome indeed. Well, something. Valerio War. Hi, how are you? Alright, so this is done, and then there was one more tanker over there.
Kurs setzen.
Or maybe we can go for yeah, I'm also fine. Let's go for... Not sure which one of those two. Maybe two. Oh, let's ignore that. We have to return to Brest because, unfortunately, we need to resupply at the moment. So we did couple of tons, but like we need 33,000 more, 32.5 more.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, Type 7C 41 already. Yep. Yeah. We encountered like a couple of coasters only, with 2 tankers, one big, one small, and 1 freighter. But it wasn't like nothing special. We did a couple of tons, but really not big progress to our Black Pit operation or campaign. Hi VM friend, hi again. 1941 already, closing currently October 20, so almost end of the year. Yeah, so let me show you. So we started here on Type 2, 1940, we did all of those. I mean, tonnage war, then we switched to Type 2D. We did Enigma, Scapa Flow we did even on Type 2A. Then we did something on the Type 2D. I mean, on Type 2D we spent quite a lot of time. Then Type 7B, we are able to do all these missions like further away, like also the Atlantic Theater operations and so on. Type 7B we used to get there to La Spezia, and then we did both of these main objectives, and now we are Type 2C, Type 7C, and then Type 7C 41. Yeah, alright, so we are trying to get to the Brest now. Yeah.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Are we moving? Yeah, now we are moving. Alright.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Convoy. Okay, everything which is BF or more east, it's not counted for the main campaign. Yeah, I do have Type 9. I really give them a chance a couple of times. I tried when it was launched with patch 1, then on patch 4, on patch 8, and now patch 10 today. I tried, but it's still not stable enough. I did play with Type 9 a bit, but it was like, yeah, fortunately broken, like
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches
very
Ziel
bad.
in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Let's call it just this way.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Hopefully there will be no aircrafts from this RAF base. Sound evil. Eval.
Kurs
Yep.
setzen.
It's good there.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
There is a storm currently where we are.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, so let me check our food situation before we resupply. Also, what is the water situation? All dry, perfect. I'm not sure if we'll have all of our food from La Rochelle. But if not, we'll just resupply what we can and then continue our hunt for enemy freighters. Let me check if it's written in the journal, but the mission 42 count. Okay, it's mission 42, not bad. It's quite also okay. No, there was nothing with the weather, but I think when we took the mission, it was said that the weather will be clear. And we just are in the storm, strong winds, and I don't know what kind of unpleasant weather is currently at us. Yeah, you see, you don't see, yeah? I think it's even on night time. It's 6 p.m. Storm. Yeah. We should be there any moment now. Yes. What's this one? Let's keep it on because we won't see anything. Just a little bit, yeah. Not much at all. So this one is opening. What's going on, guys? Okay. I was worried that we will just crash. So let's switch this one off. And let's quickly resupply here. It was already prepared. We already built all the. Let me check. I think there will be some more options to be done. Okay, no, not yet. So currently we have everything built and research. This I do not research anyway because we are already type 7C and this is not my favorite type of torpedo. So nope. Thank you very much.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
We freed up our space for the next survivors. We will probably be able to pick a few more.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Alright, so items. This we did not use. Torpedoes we used few. Not all, but okay, we used couple. But as I said, it was like low priority target at all. Okay, let's wait one day.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an. Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 285
Right, any food we can resupply? Yes, yes, and yes. Alright. This is, they are using, like, there is always one type of food for free. You see here they have dried potatoes and they are used to have a canned bread. It's available in La Rochelle, so yeah. Not a big deal. And one more T5. Alright, so all T5s are fuel, yeah. Refuel. Oh yeah, this is what we forgot. Okay, so we had AA before, but this was useless against coasters. Technically we just cost fire on 2. We're spending almost 30 of them, so we will take high explosive now. Why I can't load. What's going on? Okay, that's the flag. That's the deck gun. And now the flag, high explosive as well. Alright. So let's reload and leave. We are fully loaded now. Okay, research is completed. What we researched? We did research armor conning towers 1. Okay, yeah, I thought that maybe this will be useful to have already researched if we will later switch to type 2D. Type 9, sorry, type 9. Can we do both? Let me just double check because I see Still like there. No, it's already taken. Alright. Perfect. We can ignore messages for now and let's just leave. 1 day still. Now we can leave. It's again night time, so hopefully there'll be no planes. We switched from anti-aircraft to a high explosive, so we have not the best defense against them anymore. Alright. So let's go to Sector BE.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Natürlich, Herr Karl.
And finish the campaign. Hopefully soon. Alright, so we are here. BE is there. Just get straight line.
Kurs setzen.
It's a storm again. Yeah. It was... Yeah, alright. Yeah, so just leave. The weather is even like not allowing us to catch the messages properly, to receive them, I mean. We will ignore all those messages until we are in the BE sector because BF does not count. As you can see here, AKLBD not BF. So we have to get BE. Okay, there's something happening there. I was expecting him to be there by the supply. Okay, maybe we got champagne. That's another option. From the look of it, yes. We had another champagne from our Karl Dönitz, Was he admiral or was he... Okay, I don't know if it was admiral. I think it was. He was. Okay, let me check. We already have 1, so now we have 2. Is there like page 11 already out? To the route. I checked page 10 just before I start stream. Here.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
North. No, this is not in our... Game just updated. Yeah, but is it page 11 or is it page 10? Because page 10 I already tried. Alright, let's do quick hydrophone check. It's 11. Alright, so let me quickly check. You won't see it probably, but I will just open the Steam view and let me check. Let me check what are the... No, I still have only page 10 in my Steam view when I switch there. I do not see the newer one. So let's try to go to store page and maybe back to library again. No, I still just see page 10 in my list from yesterday. I did type 9 NPC U-boats the game. Conning tower upgrade options, okay, that's fine. A guns, alright. Yeah, this was quite annoying that I tried it there. There were never an ammo on the AA gun, so this is fixed, fine.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
So we have a mission fix issue, okay. Tutorial never used. Okay, but what was my... Since I play, as you have seen, I play from the first person perspective, yeah. The really deal breaker for me was when all the crew members had purple eyes, because it's like that you lose all the immersion, yeah. And I think this wasn't... It's not mentioned in the patch yet. I tried it today and immediately I loaded the game. All the crew members were already with purple eyes, so sorry. We will wait 1 more page, maybe, or 2.
wechseln.
Yeah. Doing this campaign, we already have one upgrade point, so I'm just waiting until we have the Type 9 really stable. I mean, not just the type itself, but also like crew and everything, and then we can try immediately to switch to Type 9, because I would like to test it, but not in such a current state, let's call it this way. I do support them, I do really enjoy the game, but
Kurs setzen.
Wir wurden von einem
There
nahegelegenen
are some things
U-Boot
which
über
are
ein
not
mögliches
working.
Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
okay, this is our target. It's going from BE southwest, so we should be able to intercept this one. It's a fast one, but still. So BE 653 southwest, 653, 653. So maybe not. So quite away, but let's get there
Kurs
first.
setzen.
It was a message from 77 if I'm not mistaken.
Unsere Position erreicht.
Let's try to get hydrophone. If we catch them, it's fine. If not, then they will probably not bother. So if they are fast, they are fast.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Most likely we do not have them.
Tanks
Alright.
anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter.
Let's do one more 100 or 150 for now. Still 140. Still in the upper sector, so why not? We can do that.
Jawohl, Herr Karl. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
524. So these are like in the middle of BE east. If you are far, you will not be able to catch them. BE 524. 5. Okay, they are just there. 524 east. Perfect. So we'll definitely focus on them, because this is convoy, which we have much higher chance to do and like to fulfill the objective. 30,000 or something tons. So let's go there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get there.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position
Let's
erreicht.
just turn
Jawohl,
and do
ich
quick
kümmere mich
hydrophone.
darum. Tauchen auf
Erledigt, Herr
50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren
Yes.
wechseln.
Oh,
Schraubengeräusch.
That's just one.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
That's not bad.
355 Grad.
going
Aktuelle
from
Tiefe
here
50
somewhere there. So this we can manage. That's not bad. Just like 30 miles away.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer
And now we have a convoy.
Peilung 25 Grad.
I saw the convoy is around here.
Jawohl, Herr Karl.
And it moves
45 Meter.
there. Okay, so this first, and then we maybe get there. It's still BE sectors around, so yeah, this is not an issue. But if it was the one there, reported as east, does this count as... Yeah, it also counts as east, most likely. So yeah, let's get there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Karl.
And we have a third one.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
This is a high speed.
Kurs auf diese
We
Koordinaten
can't even
setzen.
intercept them, so
Betrachten
nope.
Sie es als erledigt, Herr Karl.
Currently not.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Karl. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, so the current time is October 29, 2 AM, so it's quite dark. I will do visual check by myself right now. It should be to our port side a tiny bit. But let's first check our food situation, because I do not want to miss that. We already spent some time on this mission, so okay, it's still completely fine, but let's just reload. So 10, 11 sticks, and who would guess it's a 10 again? Perfect. By the way, thanks Valerio Vor for dropping in. I did not see your last message. You are probably out, but thanks a lot. By the way, guys, if you don't want to be lost on Atlantic, you can just follow, and we will go together to our next assignments. Right, so where we are saying that they should be somewhere in our port side. Yeah, there. Okay, so do we see something? Some smoke or whatever. We still like... Oh,
Handelsschiff.
yes.
330 Grad.
Alright, so the alarm wasn't raised, so as you probably already know, this is not a warship, I mean, not a freighter which is at war with us, but we will check their papers. And I will show you that we have already Horst with us, and Horst is a linguist, which is like...
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It was the best ever mission we did in the Mediterranean. I mean, the last one for both. We did the one there, together with the one there, and we even got the linguist as a bonus. It's like super lucky.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's get there, closer to them, what kind of ship it is. We will check very soon. Monte Orduna, so it should be under Spain flag or Spanish flag. Right, there. It's just a Liberty, or is it? Yeah, nope. Or yeah, this is Liberty class. It's not visible from this perspective, but it's the one there. It's a big one, 7,000 tons. So if they have fake papers, then we are quite lucky. The Spanish Monte Orduna. We won't prepare any torpedo or something. It makes no sense because we just check papers. Everything is alright, all in order. We have to let them go. Will not cause any international incidents or whatever. It's getting a bit more calmer. Let's check what's the current wind speed. Because for the convoy this would be much better to have like not strong waves, because then our U-boat will just pop up. Okay, it's still 9. From the, like, it will breach the surface all the time, so it can be easily spotted, but when it's more calm, then we are on a much better way to survive, or to maybe not get detected as fast. We're getting closer. Convoy should be this radio signal, because I think it's still like shadowed by a friendly U-boat most likely.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
I did not check who is tired or who is not, but let's try. So we have Wilhelm we will need, so let's give Wilhelm some coffee. We have plenty. Let's give him 2 already. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, so we will send Wilhelm as a ship engineer, then me as a navigator merchant, and then our Horst as a linguist. The best ever
Alle Maschinen stopp!
crew member. Okay, you see, it's like Liberty, they are these shaped, whatever, cranes or how it's called, mast, and I call them cranes, I don't know. This is the correct name. So they speak English, and let's check the papers. Port of Vigo, this is in Spain, so luckily for them, we can't intercept immediately, but let's put some pressure. Okay, just the first attempt. They are already said that that the documents are fake. Alright, perfect. So we'll order evacuation. So we have another 7,000 for free. For engine room, to cargo hold, and search. And now we'll give them some time, and until we have 6 of them out. So everyone now. And as a good guys, we'll always give them supplies, because they are quite far from any coast. So that's the second one. I will do it quickly, but you can just wait a tiny bit. So that's the third one, fourth one. Sixth one. In this Black Pit operation, I think this is still easy to give them supplies, because we do not need so much ourselves, but maybe more going like further, especially Type 9. This would be probably not possible anymore. So let's check first one. Invite. There is a captain, Desmond. Alright, welcome. And then the last one. No, let's check lifeboat 5. Invite. David. Alright. Search is over. What was there? Alright, that's armor piercing only. Nope, nope, nope. We don't need it. So we'll scuttle them. That's it. They are done. And we got another 7,000. You guys should go there first. I am the captain, so I should be the last. Please, move. Wilhelm. Horst. Guys. Let's fix that.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Sie sinken.
Alright, so we can send a message already. Monte Orduna. How long is your trip?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
I assume around 3 kilometers or 2.5. 3.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's check.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4.
Almost
2,
5.
4 Meter.
So the trip will be longer than expected. Alright, let's get the con. I will try to first try this course, if this is like going to their current location or to the expected location, or I mean expected interception point. So let's quickly check that. That's their current position, but if we speed up,
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
it's going to change. We're already running full, so let's click there one more time. To the radio point.
Kurs setzen.
Let's check now. What's their current position? So we will have to get there.
Kurs
Because
setzen.
what I always recommend is to intercept the convoy from the front, not like from the side or from back, from behind, just directly, like really head on. So we are 22,000. It's all be 22,000 and a half. So we just need not much left. Oh, okay, this is 24,000 from 200. This is not. So we need 26,000. Should be like 5 big ships, most likely.
Zielposition erreicht.
Turn. Yes, and now let's do visual check if they're already there. If not, then we will immediately do hydrophone check to recalibrate our approach. Alright. No sign, but we see that they are still there in front of us. So if we click
Kurs
this,
setzen.
we will know their current position. They are there. So we'll probably get there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, let's do that.
Herr Karl, wir haben unsere Position.
And now turn their location again. They should be in front somewhere there.
Kurs setzen.
And let's see, we see. Yeah, they are already here. Oh, it's quite a few. Alright, so let's do visual confirmation. If we that's the if they are moving, if those in the pack are moving left-right already. Oh, that's a huge one. That's destroyer. Oh,
Alarm! Konvoi in
Yes.
Sicht! Peilung! Direkt voraus! Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
what I wanted to say, if these are really moving left-right, maybe not. No, not anymore. So it was like a trace smoke.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's wait. I slowed down because it's maybe important to also consider. We already sent, we radioed the message that we have a convoy inside, yeah? Our headquarters can send us message to disengage and go to the interception point for like a wolf pack attack, so there will be more U-boats with us. So that's why it's better to slow down, not to rush at them, maybe not completely stop, and try to wait a bit if the BDO will reply or not. That's another destroyer. Yes, so there's the freighter Liberty class. I do not like these antennas and whatever is in front of us and radars and other stuff, but yeah, it's helpful, but also not all the time. Right, currently only 2 destroyers inside, recognized I mean. What's that behind? Okay, that's the Liberty, yes. Alright, this will be technically our end if we get
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
water in.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
We can't handle 5 kilometers in our Type 7, unfortunately. So we have to be careful. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Anton, have a look if you see them. It's also getting a daylight, it's just like sun just raised a couple of inches or a couple of degrees above, so this will be like a bright day soon. So we will be more easily detectable. So I would really prefer to get message from BDO to get to the Wolfpack attack. Maybe this will happen at night. But we are not getting any message. So you will go... Let's prepare already.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Karl.
As you can see, my radio guy is my torpedo guy, torpedo calculator guy.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
Any of them, doesn't matter. One is on radio, another on the hydrophone, so the third one always is going directly to torpedo calculator. And our second lead officer is a command station with 3 additional sailors, which is like buffing all actions of all other guys. And I will take 2 more with
Ich
me,
benötige etwas Unterstützung.
just to have the faster calculation for the, I mean, measurement on the periscope. The wind is not bad, I would say. That's either Black Swan or Tribal, I think. That's the road. That's that's not Tribal class. Let me check again. Not even EF class. Okay, not EF. Black Swan. Yeah, Black Swan. I'm not sure if you can see it through the stream quality, but I see there is this long rod in front, and there is a long rod at the end. So I see one here, one there. So this is the typical Black Swan. If all the distress here are Black Swan, we are lucky because we can outrun the Black Swan even submerged. We did it on our last interception of the large convoy. So if this is just Black Swan, I have no worries. What's that? Don't know yet. And what is the second one? This one. So this is not Black Swan anymore. This is one of the new types. I mean, one of these classes. Yeah. So maybe Town class, or even V class, or 5 class. Doesn't matter. V class. Yeah. So currently we are facing 5 kilometers almost below. We are facing a couple of ships. We have no message from BDU. So we'll punch the data through the UZO. U-boat Ziel Optik. We learned that yesterday from our German friend. Okay, so that's the Liberty class. Definitely. That's corvette, no idea. That's destroyer, no idea. This one is most likely Black Swan. Yes. What else do we have? Freighter. I would like to see. But my radar does not think it's needed. Alright. Hi Lagarovsky, welcome back. How are you? Right, so we'll go electric.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And Dexter was already.
Vorfluten.
And let's check the speed. I mean the wind speed again. It's 7, so we should be fine from like submerged position. Yeah, I would say it's fine. Yeah, also fine. Really good. You know, Friday evening, nothing to do, like no work tomorrow. So that's really good. We can spend some long session today together. Alright, do we see anything else? Like, I mean, do we recognize anything else? Because we see them, but Captain is maybe not recognized. So this is like behind there. It's 10-11, so maybe we can do our Ziel Optik measurement. So once again, the one there, this is Liberty. So we will still focus, like if we can, on Liberty classes, because majority of them, yeah, I did really have to thank all of you who follows me, because it's like a huge miracle for me to already have 26 of you with us in the middle of Atlantic in front of the huge convoy or large convoy. So if you do not want to get lost, as I said, you can follow anytime. I'm not sure what will be the best strategy. Just trying to think about it, because this is like a large one. And much larger than last time. Even the last one was called large, but it was only like 10 freighters and a couple of corvettes. And 2 destroyers. This is bigger one, and we want to get as much as we can from this. I think we have all torpedoes still, yeah? I believe we did not fire a single one yet. After we resupplied in Brest. Let's do a quick check. By the way, Friedrich, you should maintain them, yeah?
Ja,
I
Herr
forgot.
Karl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah. Let's check. Yes, this is fully loaded, fully prepared. Can I just directly teleport myself there? Just a sec. Yes, I can. Alright, so we have both there, perfect. Yeah. What's the water situation? Fine. We have everything here, nothing was used. Alright, perfect. So we are fully ready to engage them. And I will try to spend a tiny bit more time, like still above the surface, to maybe get better reading from better equipment we have here. Let's do torpedo 3 or dry.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Karl.
We can't have 6 of them. Okay, freighter is at 8. So let's... Why it's not... Okay. This is just binocular, it cannot look. Right, so this is unknown. That's something else behind. 342, so this is a corvette. That's the freighter or a tanker. That's 347. Do we have something there? Nope, not yet. That's Liberty. Lovely. Oh. It's getting closer. What's that? Liberty again. Nice. Liberty behind. So we'll maybe focus on left. There is Liberty as well, at least one, and the other one. But this is the faster. This one is much more faster destroyer, so we will focus left. This is a slower, I mean, where is it? This is the slower one. So let's do 90 left.
90 Grad, Backbord.
And let's directly dive.
Seerohrtiefe.
Alright. So. And let's just... Yeah, we're going slow, like that slow ahead already. Since we were already running decks of wash, we should just submerge like almost now. Yeah. Alright, there was a message for this convoy if I'm not mistaken, so we should get already their speed for free. Let's check that. I think it was radioed by U-77, yeah. So smoke, let's put October 28, I think this one. No, this was the fast one.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 105 Grad.
Was it 83 then? BE5. Yeah, this was the one. I do not know this. We just know that it was there. We do not know the speed, unfortunately. You should do the better job, U83, Captain, next time, but we will manage. Oops, we'll manage. Alright, so we are already on electric. I will still keep...
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad.
120. Is it the new one then? The middle one? It looks like there is another convoy there. Medium convoy, 120 degrees. Alright. So we will open the raise the snorkel. We switch off the gyroscope. Go on silent run. Because it's completely fine. Not sure. I think Lagarowski were here when we were discussing these dive planes electric. I did check today this Uboatpedia, and it says that this gives, maybe it was the older version, I'm not sure if it's still the same value, but it was like 85 decibels additional noise, so we will switch this off every time we'll like try to go on the silent run. I'm not sure if this is valid. If someone knows in the chat, please just let me know, but it was in the Uboatpedia already there, so let's assume it's still valid. Okay, so I want to position myself somewhere in between one row or another, facing already like 90 degrees to their side, and just let them pass and fire front, or I mean from the bow, from the stern, and then move slightly with the convoy. Try to move, try to like hit them while we will be there. The problem is that we have to disengage then. Let's assume. Yes. Yeah. You know, everything runs on assumptions. We have no clue. I just read it, so let's assume it's still there. Okay, so we'll try to get in the middle of the convoy, because there is like frontal ships are not destroyers. There's only 2 of them, and they are not like, do not see any any warship like that center of the convoy, so if we'll get there sneaky, then we can maybe just run with the convoy and be, I mean, from like we can have like quite okay noise background from their engines. So I just want to are we already alright? We are already there. This is our 90. Let's get slightly to the left, maybe in between, not these two rows, but maybe even like, not the one from here on left, but maybe one more. Yeah, maybe there's a torpedo. I mean destroyer there. So let's position ourselves between those two rows or columns, or how we want to call that. Depends. And we'll go with them, because there are... What's that? 94 or 95. We don't know. 94 tanker. Alright, that's even better. So we'll maybe get there in between those. And use the power of T5 to get always a surprise. It's like a lottery with T5. I do like that. You calculate, you fire, and then you just are always, not always, but many times surprised what was hit. That's the part of the fun. I'm not sure, guys, who are you who already saw me, but we are running 100% realism, except, I mean, it's still 100%, but we have not Dark Knights. We switched it off, so I have to buff some other stuff up, but we are running at 100. So it's not the fun, but it is. When we die, then we die. Hopefully not today. And we did not encounter the hedgehogs yet. I'm not sure if they are available for enemy at 1941 October yet. If so, then we will see. And then maybe get immediately wrecked. I thought like how I will try to what we should do when we will be hit, maybe with like 6 leagues or something like that. Let's say we will have 4 leagues in the bow torpedo room. Yeah, how to handle that. I think if we will have only leagues there, we will be still nose heavy. And we'll just dive. I mean, we will be like pulled down with nose, like really nose diving. So we have to counter that. If we will blow ballast tanks, we will be getting to surface faster, maybe even directly above. If we are surface, then we will be killed immediately. And then now I realize that I forgot to switch on the chat. Yeah, let's do that now. Okay, so then we will be killed by the deck guns immediately. So how to handle the situation? We have like 4 leagues, let's say, in the bow torpedo room. So pump will be running, hopefully fully, and we'll try to get the water out, but we have to also patch the leaks. And also maybe avoid other torpedoes or, I mean, depth charges or maybe hedgehogs again. So it will be quite challenging. If we will have more than 4 leaks in the bow, then we are done. We will not be able to survive. So we have to be really careful. Okay, let's start punching the daytime. This will be velocity 7 estimated.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
And hopefully we will not be hit at all.
Lage 4-7 längs. Schussunterlagen
So I don't have like really big strategy what to do.
6-2-7 Meter.
Especially when there is like such a depth like we have now. 5 kilometers.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4-7. Bug links.
That's the Liberty again, yes. Slightly sharper L angle.
Lage 3-1. Bug links.
That's probably wrong, but okay. For now,
8-6-2-8
let's keep it. I have no idea what this is. Okay, this was a tanker. Alright. That's C3. So we do not need a C3 to hit because they are typically just the problem. They are not... very few times we will really get one torpedo kill with the C3s. Let's avoid that for now. There are still plenty of targets around.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1,9 rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 5, 1, 9 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 3, 4 rechts.
Okay, do we see your profile? Not yet. What's that? It's another destroyer. Yep. Currently we have 1, 2, 3 of them, so there will be probably fourth one somewhere on our left side, or I mean their right side. That's corvette or destroyer, the first one. That's corvette, I believe. Yes, that's corvette. What behind? We don't know. Oh, do we? That's another corvette. Alright, so these are corvettes. This should be fine. That's some Empire class. Not the tower. Maybe Bell. Let's do Bell for now. We will know that this is just Empire tower. Or, I mean Empire class. This we already have. This we already have. What's that? If this is a freighter, not... Yeah, that's fine. The one there could be a destroyer. But we will have to see. This is not yet known behind. Nope. It's not picking up yet. This one is. Okay, so we are ready. We will do... We will still continue our current direction. Or direction, sorry. Our current course. This one is getting closer. What about our big guy on our side? Oh, that's still fine. So there are, like, on this side there are 2 destroyers. On this side there are 2 corvettes, but closer, so they are like maybe acting as one destroyer. And then there is a one... there is another destroyer. Yep. Let's do just a tiny time compression. Are they moving? We are, at least. I'm not sure if they are really moving, because we are like... If, then they have like not the 7 knots at all. Okay, this is much bigger than before, so there is some movement at least. This is the... not sure if you see, but the first chimney seems to be taller than the rest of them. It's hard to spot, maybe if I pause. So the one there has like the darker part is like slightly higher than 3 darker parts there. If you can spot that, then you know this is the destroyer of T class, or what was it? No, town class. So the one is taller, the rest are the same. So if this is how we see that it's a town class. This is like super fast. It's already have 29 kilometers. Not super fast, but for us it's super fast. I'm just puzzled, like, why they are so slow, like, really slow. Okay, so this is already getting closer. So now you should be able to see what I said before. So there are these 3 chimneys, and then the one in front is there, and also the structure on the like a roof. It's this like the cylindrical structure there. And also you check the mast. I'm not sure if it's visible, but there is some small section there, something like small cylindrical element there, and then the rest is like this is this hollow structure there. So this is easy, but the one behind there is a rod in front. There's only one mast, but for me it's too far to know. So they are getting very, very, very slowly closer to us. Okay, this you already see, this is a flower class corvette. That's Empire Explorer. I think I see the third mast in the middle. First, last, and maybe one there. So let's reset it to Empire Explorer class. This is only like 4,000 tons, so it's not our main target. Alright, so we should probably stop for now.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's give them time to come. Now let's focus on our big guy here. Alright. I will hide the snorkel now. Ask him to improve depth steer station.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
But they are like really slow. Maybe something like 4
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
knots. Not more. I was expecting to really just like have them already. So now you should be able to see what I said. Yeah, it's clear. This is hollow structure and everything. What about you? Still far away. How far are those two?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
These are out of
Entfernung zum
range.
Ziel 4, 6,
Let's
2,
turn
9
right.
Meter. 90 Grad, Steuerbord.
But no, definitely not 7, like, nope. Not a chance.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad.
Convoy behind convoy, it looks like. We already have like the next large convoy reported.
Schraubengeräusche.
And the medium one again.
Peilung 140 Grad.
Alright, so we will fire one already at them and we will see what we will hit. Maybe we'll hit the big guy, I mean the Black Swan class on our side. I would say this is 7. Like, it's hard to say for sure, but they're like snails.
6, 5, Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung.
Let's just turn fully.
5 Meter.
Something like that. Now stop. And we'll measure the speed if we have any chance to do that.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
We will lower our periscope a bit.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 75 Grad.
Probably will hit destroy, but that's fine. That's okay. Let's measure the speed. If it's even 4. They are getting there. A tiny step-by-step move. It's not 8. I would say like for now
Aktualisieren.
the medium
Geschwindigkeit
value is
6
6, but
Knoten.
it's definitely not 8. This is not bad angle. Let's keep that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 4. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4, 0, 5 Meter.
Alright, so the course is already...
Bewässern.
I mean, the gyro angle is already there. As soon as flooded, we fire.
Los!
And we ask Friedrich to reload, because in the quiet mode he's not doing that automatically. We have to always ask him. And there is no direct command like through menu or something. Alright, let's see if we hit the destroyer here. Oops, we have to lower the periscope. Most likely we'll hit them. So as you can see, this is this rod in front, rod in back, which I was talking about. So then this is definitely the Black Swan, because there is like one rod here and the tall one there as well. 2 masts, flag, and this... not sure if this is a radar or something. It's there, and all the shapes, all the guns, so this is 100%. Black Swan. As soon as we hit, we'll drop a couple of, or at least one decoy. Oh, that's bad. There is a U-boat and our T5s do not recognize if it's an enemy warship or friendly U-boat, so we can hit even our U-boat, and that will be the end of the campaign. So now it's even more interesting. Yes, we hit them.
Feuer an
So
Deck.
one decoy. Alright, so we will fire one more time at them as soon as they are evacuated. Yes, we have a decoy already. So now this will be slower, so I would say 5 for now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle is fine.
5 Knoten.
Okay, since there is a fire, we probably don't have to worry about them.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 2, 5 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
But we'll wait until, as I said, until they evacuate, because then the torpedo can be still directed to their sound. They will rush in or not. Not yet. Oh, I think they are turning already, so they will rush in to see. That's not bad. Our corvettes will come 100%. We can move like tiny step ahead. So when you are in such a situation, you have to just remain calm. Sometimes it's not easy if you are like hunted or whatever, or depth charges are dropped all around you, but staying calm is the first step to survive and be prepared for everything. Yep. Hopefully we'll manage today, like we did yesterday and day before and 2 days ago, and so on and so on and so on. This is our 42nd mission already, for over 1 year and 2 months almost. This one is also not bad target. We will wait.
Die Besatzung
Alright,
evakuiert das
now we
Schiff.
can fire. Oops, not yet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 9, 3,
This one is
0
already
Meter.
in a hunt mode, in a search mode. It's really quite fast. We'll double check their type soon enough.
Los!
Okay, so the same procedure, we'll ask Friedrich to reload the second one. Alright, so someone is already dropping charges at our the U-boats around. They are already heading this direction. This town class. These are quite powerful. And if they have a hedgehog, then we have a problem. If not, then we should be fine. Now we can even raise our periscope still, because these are already out of the... They're already evacuated, so we are fine. This is Corvette, still quite the way. This is not a bad to calculate. Let's get them.
Sie gehen unter.
Gut gemacht. Gut gemacht.
Even better, because our torpedo will not be, if they like disappear, it will not hit them, because if we calculate everything. Oh, let's calculate speed. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. By the way, I will stay in radio silence until we are discovered. Then we'll try our best. Okay, let's stop fully, like 0 knots at all. And let's have a look on the town class, which is in any... yeah, it's closing in. Right, so, speed measurement. Should be more precise now.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
My problem is that I can't... because if there will be like a... someone real, or human, I mean, like a co-op on the other periscope, then we will already... I should like ask him, I'm facing now 330, 320, so please check our other side there, so I will know about the town class, destroy and other stuff. But since I have to focus on one view only, that's not possible to know what's behind, what's happening to our starboard side technically. And like the crew is not like saying anything, not updating anything, like careful it's on us or something like that. It will be really helpful. Alright, so it's a 4 knots, so our first estimation was not... yeah, we hit them. Perfect, so we can fire one more to our original target. This is power of T5, as I said. This will be 4 knots then, not 5. It's still tiny bit in front, 90.
Winkel 8, 7. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren.
Oh,
Entfernung 2, 6.
okay, this is in front. So this could be hit as well.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Because it's quite fast, the noise is quite strong. But we will see. We will still fire at the Liberty and maybe we will hit something else. Let's see. They are sending already messages from the Hammond and the Lever. Yeah, it's not important. Alright, let's do that. Let's reload the third one again. Alright. This is... oh, I forgot to wait until they evacuate, so maybe we'll hit them a second time. Yeah. Alright. That's a shame. With T5s you can do like double tap and that's not ideal. I want to avoid C3s, as I said, because these typically require more than one T5 type. So what do we see? These are C3s. This is tanker. We will go for the tanker. Tanker should be the highest value. So I believe that could be T2. I'm not 100% sure. I would say I'm like only 40% sure. But I assume it's not the war class 100%. It could be T2. It's not all class. It may be... no, Dale class is the gates. Let's do T2 for now. So it will be like 10,000 tons if it's a T2. We'll probably hit them again. That's my bet. Yes, currently we sank one destroyer, which was somewhere here. Then we got this one almost down.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
And I'm just worried that we'll hit them second time with the second torpedo because of T5 type. So we will see if we hit them again or if we hit our third target, whoever this will be. It's probably not them because this is already... This was hit before he said like he started to count down. Let me check. He said half the distance like now. And then there was a fire on board already. So we will see. Where's our... He said, do not know we are here. They may be rushed to the rear because there was another U-boat. They will maybe try to get them first.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das
Okay, so
Schiff.
they already stopped engine. This is perfect. It will not guide any torpedo to it anymore. That's you see that was the third mast as I was saying. So this is Empire Explorer class. That's Empire Bell class most likely, or maybe another Explorer. So these are low.
30 Sekunden.
Oops,
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
did we hit what we aimed for? Yes, we hit them. It's a serious damage, so they could sink as well. Very rarely they require the second torpedo, I mean the Liberty class, so we will fire at the one there as well. That's a 4 knots measured already.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 5. Bug rechts.
Maybe we'll hit now
Entfernung zum
the
Ziel 3, 8, 9, 0 Meter.
C3 there.
Bewässern.
It's closer, but we'll still aim at them.
Nur 4 bewässert. Los.
Ja. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
That is our third or fourth, yeah. We had 1, 2, 3, so this is our fourth torpedo as far as I count. This will be the good one because it's a Liberty again, and behind it's another one, so those... Is this... No, this is not Liberty. It's something else. But there is one behind, so this is fine. We'll probably hit some... Not sure if we hit them or them. These are closer. Yeah, so there I will be trying to get the other U-boat. There was one reported somewhere. It was type 7B only at our 7 degrees, so let's check. So there are somewhere there, maybe like there are dropping charges there. So that's technically quite helpful because if they drop charges on them, they will have no more charges on us. You have to be also thinking this direction. Alright, so who is going to be hit? Maybe even those. These are also quite close. We are currently stationary, we are not moving at all. We have everything switched off. We are in the blue silent run, silent alarm. And the only noise which is currently produced is probably by reloading torpedo tubes. That's it. There should be no other noise. Yeah, this is maybe going to stay afloat. It's like not really... We had one like this yesterday on our large convoy as well, in such a position, but we did manage to hit it again. So we have to keep one torpedo spare for them to be finished. Okay, so who is going to be hit? First target, second target, or maybe even them? Let's take down them for a second. Not wreckage. I want to keep you Empire Explorer, yes. And let's measure the velocity if it's still 4 or around 4. Sometimes it's good if it's a day. If you are not like yeah, discovered and then hunted, because maybe they just hunt another U-boat.
Feuer an Deck.
Okay, so we hit something. I will double check soon enough.
Schwere Schäden.
Something to have right now. But it's also a serious damage, which is perfect. Okay, it looks like 4 is not bad. I have a bad estimate. Really slow. Let's do 5. 4 was before,
Aktualisieren.
so we hit them.
Gegnerfahrt.
Alright.
5 Knoten.
So as I said, this was also one of the 3 options which we may hit, and we hit them. Liberty class is the better one. Okay, so this is already T2. I'm not sure if you can see, but there is like this black or darker colored smaller, not mast, but let's say a column or whatever. Yeah. And if I show you this one, these are those. These are colored typically darker than the rest of the ship. So this is T2, which should be a valuable target for us. I will not fire at them, we will fire at them on this side again. So let's calculate them. This will be 5 for now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 2, rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 5, 1, 5 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Until we are discovered, until they have hedgehogs, we should manage, I would say, quite alright.
Los.
And as you see, if I switch to the, let's give him view, but if I switch to the free cam, you see that the waves are not big, so our U-boat is not like really so visible. From like, maybe from the close distance, yes, but not like from too far away. That's fine, because the waves are not as huge. Oh, that's really,
Evakuiert das Schiff.
just like, there is maybe no, like, very slow wind, because it's like straight up. There is one Liberty behind, we will try to get them as well, so we'll wait around this position. Tanker now. But Liberty will be the best one, if we can hit them. Maybe get fire on board again. Oh, by the way, this sank already, so I was saying that, yeah, or maybe just now. Oh, it's probably, oh, it's already down. They're just saying that yeah, it was maybe not going to, but you see, we currently do not need a spare torpedo at all. So now I think the tanker is now going to be hit, or maybe the C3, probably the one that is too far behind. What's that? That's another C3, that's another destroyer, which is fine for now. The tanker is getting close, so we'll have to probably dive a bit deeper. And also lower the periscope. Okay, this is down. Should we fire at them as well? This is...
Feuer an Deck.
Nope. Okay, so we hit C3 and with fire on deck, this should be completely fine. Let's fire one more at them.
Aktualisieren.
We fired
8, 6,
3 or 4
rechts.
times at them and we hit some other targets.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 3, 3, 5 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Not sure if they will not get into the way. Will be hit instead.
Rohr 1, bewässert.
Let's still fire one. If we hit them
Los.
again, then We hit them again. So I would like to fire maybe at them for a change. That's 4,000 tons. It's not much, but it's not bad.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8,
Still
9,
counts.
links.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask him to reload. That was scary. What did we hit? Was there any destroyer around? That was really scary. I have no clue what did we hit. Or maybe they just exploded. Oof. Oof. Alright. Where is our torpedo? Noise 37. So it's going for a... probably for a tanker. Noise. Yeah, we hit them. And it's fire. Okay, perfect. So let's fire one more. To our lovely target, which brings every other ship down with them. Maybe we'll never hit them. That would be quite fun.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 6, 9 Meter.
Alright, I wanted to ask Friedrich to reload, but I was like scared as oh, that was really bad. Alright. One Liberty there, which is perfect. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Jump scared like, yeah. And especially it was quite close. And probably a huge explosion. And also they are now exploding. T2. They are gone. Probably in half. Yeah, they're already broken in half. Yeah, right. So where is our lovely Liberty? Over there. Maybe we'll hit them instead, because these are most likely in front of them. Okay, currently, since there is another U-boat which is hunted, I really feel relaxed to attack them, and we will also just turn away from the convoy, probably to our left now, to our 90, and just leave. We will not pick any survivors. This is going to be close to impossible. Okay, these are gone. There was the gun. Did we hit them again? Yeah, here we hit. Okay. I should wait until they evacuate. That's a rule, which I like 70% of time forgot, or maybe more. You can count this percentage, by the way. Alright, so we have to wait. We lost one torpedo technically because of that mistake. I will just reactualize all the data, but I will not fire for now.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 1, 7 Meter. Lage 8, 4, rechts. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässert.
Let's wait until they say they evacuated. I mean, our crew members. And if there are no warships around, like really close or closing in, we could in theory also use okay, now they evacuated, so let's fire. So I was saying that maybe we could use electric compressor to increase our compressed air reserve, but maybe we'll manage.
Los!
So we only one more loaded. This is already evacuated. Yeah. Alright, so let's load another one.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Okay, so we will have all 4 still available when he's ready. And I think we have still 2 in the stern. This should do. Maybe we'll hit them for the change. Because we fired at them again. Okay, so let's say for me it's 10 past 11. 10 past 11.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
So they still hunt for our U-boats. Yeah. Not, I mean but our friendly U-boat. Right, so we'll see. If we will hit them, fine. If not, then we will maybe fire at them for the change. This is 4,000 as well, so not bad. Lake Chelan or something like that. This is perfect. This is 10,000 already. So if this is 10,000 and we have already a couple of 7,000s down, I think we hit them. We will hit them. We will most likely finalize the objective of Black Pit. Let's fire at them at the back. Explorer 5. Not sure if this is 5 knots, by the way. Well, let's do that.
0 Meter. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Or, nope, let's wait what we hit. Based on that we can decide if we fire left or right. There is one more Liberty class. It should be perfect to catch. Is this Liberty? Probably not. Seafrees are, as I said, complicated. Okay, where is the noise? We can follow the noise. Noise is not available anymore. I should have tracked that. Okay, so we hit them. As I said, we hit C3. It's a serious damage, alright, not bad. Now we switch to them, to our left side. And fire the one behind. This should do. This should do. So he will load only 3 and that's it. As soon as we fire, we'll have only 3 available. This I want to keep maybe for our escape, if needed. Because maybe these trays are getting alerted that this is like too many ships hitting the front of the convoy. They are still hunting for Type 7. Was it sunk? No, perfect, not yet. Okay, we can fire already. Now we can track the noise. Noise is 0. Now we lost it. So we got some information that it's in front of us, but now it's 57. Okay, so it moves left. For now, 327, 321. Okay, 325 now. 328, so it moves again the other direction. 336, 338. So yeah, it's not going to hit our intended target. It's T5. It's all right. So assumption is that they will hit them. Or them again. Probably them. Probably George will be hit. Where is the noise? Noise is currently lost again. Right, so what's happening there? They are still searching for Type 7. Most likely. Empire Tower only. Corvette behind. So yeah, I believe this will be a hit Well, I mean, the torpedo decided to get there. Do we have a noise? No, we lost it fully. We still have, I said 3 of them, yeah? Yeah, well, this is going to be loaded and one more. That's it. That's the last one to the bow torpedo room. There.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Just the wrong button. So let's focus on them. One of them will be hit. Probably them. George. George H. Flanders. Headline was hit. We fired at them, never hit them. So let's see.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah, if it was going left, then yes, but this is not going left anymore. Yeah, but since there is a second U-boat which is hunted, this is easier than thought, than expected. Much more easier. As soon as we start to move, we will throw or launch, or how it's drop, or what's the name? We will launch decoys, and then we should maybe like cover our electric engine sound, and then be fine. Okay, we did not hit anything, or did we? Already moving away. This is Empire Explorer class. 3,000 tons only, so this is, I think, the smallest value we have seen in this convoy for now. That's another Empire Tower. 3,000 as well only. So who is going to be hit? It's a bit strange. Okay, so we hit something in front.
Schwere Schäden.
We hit them. Oh, perfect. It's a Liberty. It's like our torpedoes know what they should do, what they like, what I prefer. Right now we fire again to the to our right side. We'll focus on them again. We'll probably hit C3, but that's fine completely. Yeah, slightly below, behind 90, but not much. That's at least how I see it. Yeah, most likely. So we have 3 more rounds. If we will disengage the convoy without being hunted, then we can go, and when leaving the convoy we can maybe fire still something from our stern room. Stern tube. By the way, remember what I said last time, I keep 1-4 together and 2-3 together, so now the whole starboard side of our bow torpedo room is empty, so they can put there like wounded soldiers, wounded sailors or something like that, because this is not going to affect the torpedoes. These are combined, like one under, one below, 1 is on top, 4 is on bottom, and then you have 2 on top and 3 on bottom, so that's why I try to combine them, if I pay attention, yes, if not, then sometimes I missed this logic, but I try to follow it. Okay, so we will most likely hit now George. Because if it's going... do we see a noise? 85 currently there. 86, 87. There, 88. Somewhere there. Maybe it goes for George. 89. 90. You see the noise is first in the list, by the way, yeah? 91. Now we lost it. It's probably muffled with other sounds, so it's probably going to be George. Nice angle. Should work. Now we'll start slightly moving backwards.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
There is nothing valuable in front, like nothing at all. I don't want to turn because the turning it could be more audible for them than just staying the same and just like reverse. So we hit.
Minimale Schäden.
Okay, so let's get there. Now we have to turn.
4 Grad.
No, the escort is on type 7. Type 7 B was there. Our U-boat, our friendly U-boat was somewhere there. Is it destroyed? No, it's not. So it was somewhere there. There was a U-boat. So they, when we came from the front, they were already in the rear of the convoy, and the escort is just trying to hunt them. They were also dropping charges there and so on. So they probably focused on our. It's a U83 on top. The second from the top, U83, somewhere there, 357, somewhere there they are currently. So they are doing also quite good from the look of it.
Kurs 351 Grad.
Our periscope is currently quite tall. Alright, so we will keep our stern torpedoes because this is like 3000, not worth it. But let me maybe check the map. If we are already like over the needs, then we can save. If not, then we probably have to fire also from the stern, at least for 3000 more. Let me check that. Yeah, so this is done.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
And we can just do now whatever we want. The objective is closed. That's really good. Okay, but we have to
Alle Maschinen stopp.
not continue,
Kleine Fahrt
please.
voraus.
We'll keep the stern torpedoes. We are fine. We don't have to really like waste them. We'll try to get them.
Kurs 358 Grad.
And maybe them as well. This is probably the same as yesterday. The Dagon is above the surface, and we only see barely like the angle on the keel, the front keel. So I think they will not going to sink on their own. We have exactly the same C3 yesterday in this large convoy as well. Looks completely as we already saw. Where is the Liberty class? Okay, there are like 3 aligned. So if we would have now the normal torpedo, it would make perfect sense to just fire it directly them. Because you can hit them, or maybe Liberty will just pass from behind and you just hit it as well. So this is quite nice combination. But we have T5s, and I'm worried the T5 will be like turn and hit them. It's not bad, but this is like really least valuable freighter in the convoy for now. Hopefully they will sink. That's unknown ship still. There are already evacuated. You see this lifeboat there, but
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Kurs 5 Grad.
these are going closer and closer, so I will decrease the height of the periscope, and also maybe the escort is coming our way now. Let's throw one decoy
Jawohl.
or launch.
Herr Karl,
Yeah,
Sie
exactly.
Herr Karl, wir wurden von
That was just first random pick. It's not yet. We are not yet. Now we are. It's the second ping already, so they will come at us. But I just ordered the decoy to be launched, so we should disappear again. Who's going there? Felix. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, no, we have to cancel this one now. We can, because he was like on torpedo 5 and it's not working when he's on torpedo to throw to launch a decoy. Yeah. Now we have a decoy out. But they will be here probably in no time. Right, so we will soon launch one more. Okay, now it's getting more engaging. It's not so like sit in the water, look around, fire torpedoes and then leave.
Ja, Herr Karl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Could technically even go a tiny inch faster because of the decoys.
Schneller, schneller.
Okay, so let's calculate them again. So this is a C3 0. Angle on bow looks good. That's the distance. I will fire one. If we hit, we hit. If not, I don't care anymore. We just completed the main objective, so. But let's slow down now. Or maybe completely stop. And launch. And just have a look what's going on behind. We can like easily hit them at 210. Torpedo can just launch and then turn and that's it. We can even hit them as well. They are getting quite fast. G49, it's not even British one, this is the Norwegian or Norwegian. This one is not going to sink, but it's completely fine. If we hit them, I would be glad. If not, then I think we managed. Let's go slightly lower with the periscope.
30 Sekunden.
Right.
Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh,
Treffer.
it wasn't like precise, but it's okay. It's not bad. But I think they will also not sink now. We have this situation on our mission with I don't remember now. There was one hit to the rear, one hit to the front, and they just remained there. And I wanted to fire the third one, but the third one hit the torpedo behind, destroyer behind us. So most likely this is not going to hit. Okay, so how to disengage now? Well, let's go the way we are going. It's not bad. Can maybe still catch the Liberty there.
Kurs 30 Grad.
That would be a nice hit from the side, but it's just a destroyer. Okay, so what happened with the U-boat? They just probably successfully disengaged 215. 215, they are currently around there. Okay, so maybe not fully freed yet. This will be really like rewarding if they will sink. Okay, they are getting some water. Alright.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
And as soon as he's there, he will also maintain the torpedo 5. Oh, yes. We'll stay that slow ahead. They are getting really close. I mean, those guys. And Corvette especially behind. Oh, these are also quite close already. Okay, let's do first improvement. Let's go to 11 meters.
10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Maybe just 10. He will maintain now the engines, so we will be slightly higher soon, and he will be faster. We will have faster reaction on the engines. He is there with 2 guys. Right, so we're
10 Meter.
them. Okay, we're really close. They sank already, most likely, yeah. Right, do we have to maintain? Okay, let's maintain torpedo 3. Alright, it's very close. They're probably just dropping it where we were before. Detected by ping, so let's drop one. No, not now. Now we are covered by the depth charges, explosions. I mean the sound of it, sound of us. Okay. Are they going to sink? See, the rod is above the surface, above the wave. So let's see, and the propeller as well. All right. Hopefully, we will not get detected by any accident. This is another town class. It's the same. It's the same one we already know. This is getting dangerously close. We should probably stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Can we see it from the, like, below the waves already? Oh, that's a lifeboat. It's still lifeboat. Unknown ship, this one we wanted to see. No, we cannot see there. Keel yet. But we will maybe see that quite soon if they will discover us. Let's stop and wait. Right, so we could fire 1 torpedo from the stern. But what will be like the benefit of getting one of the destroyers down? I don't see like really a huge benefit. There's another one coming very close at us. Together with corvette. So let's lower the periscope. Everything is switched off. He goes for the improved depth steer station. Currently we cannot do more to remain undetected. We throw a couple of decoys already, so there should be some noise. Somewhere there is this destroyer coming at us, or somewhere left. There is something here by the triangle on top, and there is something there. Corvette is somewhere. I don't see it now. Where? There, by the triangle. That's dangerously close. Is it a kill already? This line, or is it not? It looks like this is the kill. Yeah, we see them directly, so they are like here. That's the front. Ooh, that's really, really close. Did they stop? They may have stopped, and we are then in big trouble, because I probably came here to guard the C3. The George which we did not finish off yet. That's a big issue.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche
Yeah,
Schiffe
they
geben
already
Alarm.
found us. We have to
Zeit,
run
unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
for now.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
That's not good, not at all. If they have a hedgehog, then we are probably going to die right now.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, so this was maybe some... Yeah, they are here. We are going just in front of them. Are they going to move as well? They have no hedgehog. Or do they? Nope. This one seems to be... You will hear the line poo 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 poo, and then you know it's our end. The last noise what we can hear. Alright, but we have to disengage somehow. So we will get there.
Kurs 144 Grad.
Because there are like now more of them are there. Maybe guarding the C3s. This is going down or not? Nope, the road is still there, like before. Nope, this is not going to sink. Nevertheless, we just have to run. Avoid them. Do they have a hedgehog installation? Maybe not yet. Alright, we are turning still, so we could maybe just slip us, but we could be affected by the charges. This is our 0 degrees now. Maybe not. E93 maybe is already spent because of Type 7. Looks like they are not dropping anything, so this is fine. This is hopefully going to be fine. That's one more. That's not good. So should we... Yeah, we should go there.
90 Grad, Backbord.
Because the one in front is not... not them. It's not yet... That is like still part of the convoy, so they still continue the direction they were heading with the convoy. If they are not turning right now at the moment. Maybe not. So this is fine. The corvette we can outrun. Those are stationary, waiting, like guarding both hit C3, so one and the other one. So these three ships will not engage us at all. I'm not sure about them. E95, but they have no charges. The one there are probably also moving with the convoy again. Okay, so we turned the wrong direction, I think, because if we will go there, we will continue with the convoy. So we should probably like go where the convoy was before. Yeah, let's do 180.
90 Grad, Steuerbord. 90 Grad,
And let's
Steuerbord.
do electric again.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And a bit slower.
Eine Fahrt voraus.
I think if I estimated everything correctly, then we should not worry about them. And them. Just them. And the rest is also stationary. Okay. If they decided to guard, then they can just move away. We will go there, not there. We will go there. That's our
Kurs 197 Grad.
escape course, but let's go full
Schneller,
speed.
schneller.
Alright. Their decision. If they guard, they guard. Let's even go on diesel.
Auf Dieselmotoren
I
wechseln.
will get away fast. We can outrun them. And if these are not going to be what kind of destroyer this is, by the way. This is not Black Swan. Not them. I think it's the last one. It's the V class because of the shape of the main structure. Yeah, it's the V class, 100%. Okay, let's just go straight at the Corvette. Somewhere there.
Kurs 227 Grad.
Mittlerer Convoy. Peilung 145 Grad.
They are maybe also not engaged yet. I mean, engaged does not at guarding. They can also follow us. Okay, currently I'm not sure if this is a good decision, but looks like there is still no hedgehog. Looks like we have been discovered. It's not. This is clear. We have been discovered. So we have to work on our escape plan. So I will really try to get away from like the majority of the ships, and then if there are less of them, maybe we'll fire torpedo. Turn around them if needed. Fire torpedo and maybe get rid of them further from the convoy. So this is probably the one which is going to be the biggest threat. If this is the destroyer, then this is tribal class. This is quite fast, 36 kilometers. So yeah, we have to be really aware about this one. That's the V class, but still not following us, not engaging us. The rest is fine. What's that? Okay, that's a merchant. It's unfortunate that we did not really like fire somewhere better. Okay, this is maybe stopped. So them. Mm-hmm. Okay. We have an escape plan. We are technically leaving already the convoy, and we'll try to get rid of the tribal as soon as we can. So the velocity would be about 25, just very roughly.
Aktualisieren.
We are
Gegnerfahrt
almost at center.
5 Knoten. Lage 0. Bug rechts.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 110 Grad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung.
Let's do it
1,
a bit
8,
further
4,
away. I
9
will still
Meter.
fire, but a bit further away. So he goes on torpedo, he goes to maintain the one.
Betrachten Sie es als
The
erledigt,
rest is
Herr Leutnant.
prepared. What I also forgot to do, by the way, I was like, maybe, yeah, that was a mistake. When we were slip passing in front of them, just really close to them, I was expecting hedgehog, so I should assign all 4 of them to the command station to damage control. That would help us. So next time we have to do that. If I forget, just remind me. These are not at us. Not at the moment.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
Not at the moment, at least. Alright, I'm somehow not really getting what they are trying to do, the escort ships. But we did what we came for. That's lovely, I would say. So these are at angle around 90, alright. So let me check the map again to not just leave empty-handed at the end. $27,000 from, I mean 271,000 from, this is done. Alright. This is done, so this is the last open campaign. This will be done next winter, and we will maybe go for the southern roads when we are back. Alright. Currently we are facing, yeah, the way where the convoy was before. Exactly what we wanted.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright. No problem. We can just go. They give us green life. Oh, okay, what could happen is that they have no more charges. That's another topic. That they really dropped everything on Type 7. And they have no charges, so why bother, yeah? What they can do? What can they do? That's another explanation of the logic, but I can't say really. Yeah, let's assume. Again, let's assume. Okay, we can read all the messages from them. We also send our report. This is done. And we'll also resupply
Dieselkompressor einschalten.
compress their tanks, I mean.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
This is really like, I don't really get a clue why they are moving away. Why not? Alright. We did nicely.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
We'll leave.
Herr Karl, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Alright.
Keine Panik! Konzentriert euch auf
Really?
eure Aufgaben!
I was just next to you a moment ago. So maybe they are... No, maybe not them. But the tribal probably is. Let's see. Let's see both.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Karl.
Alright. Oh, they are coming at us, the one there. Yes, they are coming at us.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Who is dropping charges and where? Is it them? No, I did not see like splashes behind. Even behind them. So let's do one more
Ja,
decoy.
Herr Karl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, nope. So that's unfortunate they found us.
Herr
Bleibt
Karl,
wachsam!
feindliche
Aber keine
Schiffe machen sich
Panik! Wir machen das
gefechtsbereit.
schon!
This is the V class. The V class has a speed of 35, so let's do 30 for now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
The angle on bow,
Geschwindigkeit
that's
3, 0. Knoten.
nice. Nice zero.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 0. Rechts.
Not sure if we have still maintained torpedoes ready.
Aktualisieren.
If we have one.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 3 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern. 90 Grad. Backbord.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 40 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Ja.
Schadensbericht!
Hüllenbruch in
Funkanlage
der
beschädigt.
Zentrale. Hüllenbruch im Offiziersraum.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, so let's do it right.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Ja.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
We have no one injured for now. He's switching on the pump. Yeah, let's check visually if we have to evacuate something or not. What's the situation? Come on. That's not bad. Not much water yet. Is the pump working?
Wir sind auf Seevortief.
Yes, it is.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alright, so we are getting lower. So able to pump out. Alright, so this is not bad. They are firing at us with deck guns because we are probably too high.
Höhlenbruch in der Z
Now that was that I heard hedgehog, so now we are. Sorry. I heard the hedgehog. If it was the hedgehog, then we have a real problem. Okay, let's fix the other stuff.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
If it wasn't hedgehog, then we are also quite fine.
90 Grad. Steuerbord. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Alles klar. Werde mich darum kümmern.
Alright. Calm down.
Geschwindigkeit 1.
As I said, stay
Knoten.
calm.
Lage 8. 5. Links.
One more leak, which is going patched.
Höhlenbruch
Being
im
patched, perfect, it's done.
repariert.
Aktualisieren.
We have one, we need one at the
1. 9. 6 Meter.
Ich benötige Ihre
the
Unterstützung.
torpedo calculator, so this is not 15 anymore.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 1. 0. Knoten. Gegnerlage 9. 0. Bug links.
Come on. Who is there? Horst. Come on, Horst. This is not true.
Gerät wieder einsatzbereit.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9. 4. Bug links.
Come on, I need to sink. This is 120. Probably not yet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1. 0. 7.
Alright,
Bug
so
links.
1 or
30
2
Sekunden.
stern torpedoes still.
Funkgerät repariert.
Which we will maintain right now.
20 Sekunden.
As I said, that was my aim, yeah, to get further away from the convoy and if needed, get rid of the new ship. I was really scared that we heard the
10
hedgehog,
Sekunden bis
like really.
Einschlag.
But it seems to be alright. Not sure if we hit them,
Fehlschuss.
but the torpedo still can return. It's maintained now.
Treffer.
We hit them, nice.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155 Grad.
These are at 220. Let's go there and just
Kurs
leave.
1. 9. 1 Grad.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe Kaloy. Ich kümmere mich darum.
Funkraum besetzen.
Alright. That was close. We just leave and hopefully be fine.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 155 Grad.
Höhenbruch. Sie sinken.
Alright. That's fine. We did it.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Who is that now?
Zeit unseren Mut zu
Is it
testen,
them?
Männer.
Peilung 155
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 195 Grad.
Okay, we still have one more. At least. Or maybe... I think we still have 2 ore, if we go there. Why I can't open that? Now I can. There you still have 2. Perfect. Okay. We will have to engage one more probably. With our trick shot. We'll try to do a trick shot again. So that's them. It's a tribal class, alright.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah. We can throw one sonar decoy for probably no effect at all. As soon as they are closer. The tribal class. The speed is 36, so there are at least 32. At least 32.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
We are somewhere
Gegnerfahrt
in
3,
front
2,
of them.
Knoten. Aktualisieren.
Current
Lage
distance
0. Bug
roughly.
rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 3, 5, 7 Meter. Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Is it just
Bleibt
them?
wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
It looks like it's just them. Just to be sure. Alright, so what I've tried to do worked, so we get rid of other warships. Unfortunately 2 of them, because we are running like crazy on diesel. So we
Herr Kaloin,
will...
feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Ja. We will
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
get them on our tail. And technically they are already there, so as soon as they are closer I will try to do
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
our
190
trick
Grad.
shot again. Not sure if they are really catching up, to be honest, right now. The smoke is like
Herr
getting in the
Kaloin,
way.
feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Wir
But we'll
wissen,
see.
wie es geht.
Let's
Drehen wir
do
den Spieß
this.
gegen diese Jäger um.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
We are technically getting this. If this is a tribal class, which I think it is, it can have a speed of 36. We are currently at 14, and they are getting
Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
smaller or not? I think yes. There seems to be no one else, so they are the only one who are like that they can spot us and so on. So, if this is the case, then yes, please, let's go.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 195 Grad.
195 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah. They decided to leave.
Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 185 Grad. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Alright, so
Männer.
alarm was
Wir schaffen das.
cancelled because I decided to move away. Oh, technically they decided to move away, sorry, but then I decided to look at them and then I like pinged the alarm. Okay, perfectly fine. They are going away. We will surface very soon. Okay, this was really unexpected, to be honest. To be really honest, I did not expect to go it this way. Because then, if it wasn't tribal, then I'm not sure, but I think it was. Alright, so currently we do not see just the smoke, so let's do that. Let's cancel the alarm.
Alarm beenden.
And let's stop commands.
Bestätige.
Let's see. Sometimes I got really
Aktuelle
surprised
Tiefe
at
5
how they
Meter.
behave, what they do, what's going on most of the time, but like they are getting quite okay most of the time, but sometimes like today it was like completely unexpected behavior from my perspective. Which is our advantage for now. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Snorkel we don't need anymore.
Reisekompass einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung.
Okay, so they are at our rear almost, and we will probably have to turn somewhere there to reach La Rochelle again. Come, Friedrich, it's your turn to fix everything again. Okay. I was really worried about the leaks we had, but it was manageable quite easily. Alright, so we are only turning...
Kurs setzen.
Okay, should do. Right, I think it was quite chaotic today, really, to be honest, like with their actions, their reactions, their behavior, because we were like running already on a diesel snorkel fast, like crazy next to them, and they did not react, and then suddenly when we were already away, they detected us, like from farther, like really longer distance, so it was like I would say a bit strange behavior on their end, but alright.
Wird erledigt, Herr Karl.
So this is fixed, and we fix both on the deck. On the bridge, I mean. Alright. A bit strange mission. I mean the end of it. But yep, we did achieve all the objectives again. Alright, so everything is fixed. Let me check the state of the... There were 5 reported damages, so let's check if we really lose 5 of the spare parts. Okay, that's fine. Oh! We are down to just 1. Alright, that's a bit dangerous, so let's fix that. 2 of our officers are carrying the spare parts. So one is he has already spent 1. So this is going there. Yes, please. He has only 1 left. He has 4 left. Alright, we'll sort it out again in the La Rochelle, in the warehouse. Alright. Okay, so let's get there fast enough. Alright, I'm still like trying to understand what happened.
Vom BDU erhalten.
How can we do that? We have 2 torpedoes at our stern. They are like telling us that we have a high valuable cargo on board of SSAJ Custard cargo ship. Convoy. So we have no. We have 2 torpedoes, and this is speed of 9. 3 to 8, 77. 3 to 8. Oops. From the middle. 77. Somewhere there. We had the same situation when we were returning somewhere here on the Type 2 still. Or maybe even... I think we were somewhere here and they were already there. Maybe we were here and they were there. And they were going to Liverpool, to Cardiff. So we had to like much longer distance than they. And we were also assigned to this. This is not a situation like exactly the same. But we are currently spending. We have no more torpedoes. So how should I engage them? Especially in the convoy, we have to reach the convoy, search for the special ship, and not get detected somehow, and then try to hit them with T5s. And we'll have no way to cover our escape, because if we fire both, that we have no other... Like what we did right now, we disengage the convoy, specifically to get rid of the majority of them, and only 2 hunters were then eliminated, but... Or technically one was like a bit misunderstanding on their end probably, or on my end. I ended with 2 torpedoes left. If I would have 4 at least in the bow, and 2 in the stern, I will decide immediately. But with just 2 in the stern... Nope, we won't do that again. I did it already once in the... As I said, in this mission with Type 2, probably. It was still Type 2. Yeah, it was definitely Type 2, because as soon as we get Type 7, we relocated to La Rochelle, so this was like the first mission of Type 7 was just to get there. So this was Type 2. We said no, and now I'm also saying no, unfortunately. It's impossible. If we will get to Brest, we will need days to resupply, and they will be already, like, gone. So nope. A freighter? Is it the only freighter? Or is there something else as well? Yeah. In front of us.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
It's a Liberty class. They could have a deck guns. But we could approach them like slowly. In the dark. We can approach them directly. Oh, what time is it? Oh, there is a moonlight. Quite visible. So let's do... This is not going to count anything then except my decoration if we hit them.
Kommandant.
So interception point would be
Kurs
there.
setzen.
Quite close.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Why I can't? maintain the stern torpedoes. Are they gone or inaccessible or something happened to that? It's so strange again. Okay, I think they are still like flooded. Drain, yeah. Yeah, so I think we were preparing to fire, but then they disengage because they were too slow, the last destroyer. Alright, yeah, that was the issue. Alright, so come here, Friedrich. And I will leave. Not sure what should we do with this SSAJ Casa. They are probably too far away already. They are there.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
I don't like such a request from the headquarters because it's like completely unrealistic. At the end of the the long patrol, we are already, I don't know, let me check. We are already, okay, 4 days, but combined it's longer. We do not count the break in the at Brest. It's completely fine to use the top green marker for measurement. Oh, 20, no way. No way.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Like the same if you measure from just these crosshairs or the line there, it's completely fine. We will try to get closer and really just tell them that we want to sink them.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
Just before that we will go take the wash. Or maybe just after that. He can spend time there, that's completely fine. He will get there as well. If they will
benötige hier
fire
etwas
at us.
Unterstützung.
Okay, what happened last time that we had 2 sailors on the bridge, but I will ask Anton to be there alone, so he is going to stay there on a watch on his own without additional sailors. So as soon as we are fired at, he and I will just get inside and we will dive immediately. So that should work faster.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Karl.
We also have a deck gun, but they have 3. Oh no, this is not C3, this is just Liberty, so they have, if they see something, they could have a couple of guns. Well, we'll see.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Yeah, this is all. Oh, we are already there. This moonlight worries me that we will be discovered and fired at. Do they have guns? Very hard to see yet.
Vorfluten! Kurs setzen!
Alright, so we can stay on the bridge. Running decks awash. They are there. So if we are detected, we should be much more faster submerged, like really much faster, because our bow and stern ballast tanks are already filled. I do not see a gun installed there. Nor there. Can it be that these are unarmed? Empire Barracuda, by the way. I will come back to the HQ and say, you know, you assigned us to kill, to hunt for them, but we found another one, so I think it's going to be alright. Okay, let's check the guns. No gun there. There are also these positions, like there is maybe a gun, and maybe there as well. But I don't see like a big, really heavy guns, big calibers. So this is dangerously close now. But we are still not getting them on the like vicinity state.
Herr Karl, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Okay, are they
Bleibt
firing
wach,
at us?
aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
No, there are no guns. Hey, there's a machine gun somewhere. There is one there. 100% it's a gun. Alright, we will do what we should do.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Karl.
We'll torpedo them. But we have to somehow turn, because we are only having a stern one.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
No, message from them. Alright, estimated speed now would be 6, maybe even less.
Aktualisieren.
Angle on bow, we are
6
somewhere there from their perspective.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Roughly saying, as I said, it's not
5, 1, links.
needed to be precise, like too precise.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 6, 9 Meter. 90 Grad. Backbord. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We have one more in a tube. I mean in a spare, so we will fire the one in the tube and then try to take one more if needed.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Los! 30 Sekunden.
Ah, we are already submerged. I wanted to go on a deck, on a bridge.
20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Not bad at all. Could I have someone on a gun? Is it the only one? And now we should get these points if there is something. You know, these yellow markers. But we are not get... Oops. Okay, there is one gun there, as I saw. Alright, it's quite a good observation, I would say. Yeah, that's the only one. Oops. And they are going to sink probably with just one torpedo.
Die Besatzung
Ja.
evakuiert das Schiff.
Right.
Kurs 1, 2, 4 Grad. Tanks anblasen. Alarm beenden.
Folgen Sie mir.
Alright, so one more. It's not really used in the
Unter.
campaign or
Auf Dieselmotoren
something,
wechseln.
but why not? We are here. We managed. And we have like excuse. So sorry, I thought it was the one which we sang, not the one which you requested. SSAJK Kassat. Okay, so what do we have there? Wreckage. Just survivors. We'll give them supplies, why not? We have plenty still. It's a shame that there are no like spare parts or something thrown by them. This would be quite helpful at the moment. We'll need 4. Ah, there are canned bread at least. Alright. So we'll take the canned bread. At least something. Some breakage. Containers. Wrecked containers or whatever. Alright, so let's give them supplies as well. Let's find captain and the mechanics. So I will check first one. Nope, so if they are torpedoed, maybe they are at the end, like, it's a 5. Yeah. Alright. And we will take canned bread.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Since in the first person it's quite challenging to get anyone else to take the... At least I did not figure it out. If you know how to do it right, just let me know. Like how to order either just sailors or another officer to bring whatever is our external storage area here, I mean. How to get it to the storage area below. So I typically do it myself.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Herr Karl.
Herr Kaloy? Herr Kapitän?
Ich erwarte
Alright, so we'll need for those two, do not forget to stock them with spare parts. So we'll have 10 more.
Herr Karl.
So we'll keep them with them,
Herr Karl.
their possession until needed. So I think we have to just remember that. That was really by chance. We are, you know, sometimes we spend a week almost doing hydrophone checks and everything. We haven't found, heard or something, anyone for days, and now they just bump into the freight. It's like the ocean works. Convoy, not the chance. We'll get an update from BDU where they are currently very soon. I mean the high priority target.
Funkmesssignale geortet.
Okay.
Peilung 300 Grad.
That's not good. It could be most likely an aircraft, like really, and we have currently only high explosive ammo, so it's somewhere there. Do we have any visuals? Like any at all? It's definitely aircraft because it moves really fast. If it would be ship, it's not going to really move so fast from the compass perspective. As I was saying, they just sent us the update about where the convoy is, but unfortunately we even needed one to bring down the Barracuda, so yeah, I don't see a thing. Is Anton? Yeah, let's come here,
Melden Sie
Anton.
sich zur Wache.
Okay, he's already... Okay, so currently the crew is finally tired. We have fatigue of -17. And also -1 for too much work from officers. So base value is only +1. Dishes are +12. Normal lightning only in the current situation is +10, but we have Friedrich already cooking. That is +7. He's cook by profession. So it should be really tasty what he makes. He's really okay. Beheaded. So it was seen and then it wasn't seen. Somewhere there on this angle.
Ich kann es kaum erwarten, endlich zu kämpfen.
It was 300 degrees exactly. So we are looking somewhere at the aircraft, but we do not see it at all. So the crew raised alarm and then suddenly they cancelled it again because they maybe lost sight. Let's move in this direction. Let's do 5 degrees left and let's do like from top to bottom and then bottom to top at 90. So we did not see anything. Let's do one more here. Okay, I have no clue. Let's keep it on Anton. We are already running decks of wash, so as I said, diving should be like in no time executed. What happened to them? They're like completely gone.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 185 Grad.
There is something behind. Always on edge. Don't know what's going on all the time. Can be hunted for like any day, any time of the day, by any means. If you are a captain of the U-boat. Alright, we do not see anything there. Let's do one more up and one more 170 down, and if we don't see it, is Anton and yeah, he's on the bridge. Maybe this is like finding the aircrafts with binoculars is probably the hardest thing to do because they are like zoomed so much in. I don't see any like line or something, you know, this contrail, like nothing really. Just like gradient blue from darker to lighter. Alright. Anton will manage. And technically has to.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Bleibt wachsam und konzentriert euch. Wir
Verstanden.
werden sie
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
It was 195. 195. Yeah, they are there. So let's go a tiny bit lower.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
5 Meter.
And maybe tiny bit
Kleine
slower
Fahrt
for now.
voraus.
No, let's go fast.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
And let's do damage
Ich
control.
könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
At least 4.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant. 15 Meter.
Maybe they will not like spot us. Maybe what could still happen is that they will drop charges on our last known position. What they saw.
Meter.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 200 Grad.
Okay, they are like twins. Okay. Let me try one thing. There. Okay, they are like that close. Okay. Where are they? They're there. Okay, they really like acrobatics. What's the famous British this acrobatic group? What they do? Like the stunts. Is it something with arrows or red arrows, or it's something completely different? I will have to Google that. Okay, so we should be fine.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Standseerohr besetzen.
They are gone. They are not visible anymore.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah, perfect.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, so we did a lot already. Currently already 1st of November 1941. This is done. Yeah. And we'll get the milk cow. So I think we should even move the milk cow which we already have. Let me double check. Where was it? It's currently CE2. And I think prior it was somewhere in the CC or CD or somewhere there. CC9. Let's do CC9 for now. 12 days. Technically only 8. Which we'll spend just reloading the torpedoes most of the time. Nope, no please. We can't do anything at the moment.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm.
Okay, this is just new update on the convoy whereabouts. Unfortunately, that's not in our capacity anymore.
Aussetzen!
Do like to have all the objectives, but that was really very unlucky on their side. I think the captain was already playing cards with the crew. And also I'm not sure if we have seen the Type 9 interior already, but what really surprised me was... Can I... Yeah. That let's switch this one on to have a better understanding of the room. So in the Type 9, when you enter this section, you have like some switches like here, some cupboards, then you have this nice space for the captain, and you have two much bigger rooms for the radio and for the hydrophone. But then you have only 4 bunk beds, and that's it. Like let's say like this one, and then you are entering the I think it's a galley there directly, or I don't remember. But it's like 4. Here we have 6. It's much smaller U-boat, but we have like 2 more bunk beds for the officers, which is they are currently not usable. That's another issue, but it's like they still managed to put this one in somehow. Because if we will get rid of the table, the one here, there could be 2 bunk beds already somewhere, like until this section here, until this wooden or this metal wall, and then the rest could be already used for some other purposes if needed. I don't know, whatever. Maybe more torpedoes or something. But they still decided to keep 6 bunk beds in Type 7 and only 4 in the Type 9, which was like, yeah, the biggest of all. I think there was maybe one bigger class, but I don't remember. Was it not 14? Was it like 19 or something like that, or 29? I don't remember. Okay, so we are back at La Rochelle. That was today. It was really strange behavior on the enemy like warships. It was really strange. I have to think about it. What happened? Maybe because of the decoys we spent like of how many we spent, how much we launched, how many of them. Let me check again. It wasn't like all of them. So, but we were still running on diesel with snorkel out, full speed. We only throw like 8, and they still did not like hear us. And then suddenly, when we were further away, maybe from decoys, maybe then they suddenly were able to hear us. So whatever happened, I have no idea. So we are, as I said, we are back at La Rochelle. You can follow now, and you will not get lost tomorrow, or maybe the after tomorrow. And then we will continue our war effort. Technically we are still having like, let's call it 1 life until this moment, until November 2nd already, because we were never like killed at like on this mission of this game through. And I'm just thinking, if we will get killed, maybe we'll just start again, maybe directly trying with like starting with Type 9 from like Type 9A in 1939. Would be quite fun to like get used to the big boat. But maybe I'll just reload. It's still an option. But for now we did not have to reload. We were damaged quite heavily once. I think it's already on YouTube. It was on YouTube. This mine laying Gibraltar. It was a really simple mission, but when we returned just there, just in front of the port, not far from here, 12 aircrafts like did 11 leakages to our hull. A couple of guys were injured, 2 of them seriously, and it was like quite... We were really completely lucky. It was so shallow water that it was like, I don't know, 10 meters down or something. So it was like, that really saved us. So we didn't have to reload. So I'm thinking about, because of the Type 9 DLC, to maybe, if we are killed, then that's it. But until now, this was our 42nd mission, or around that. I think it was 42nd.
Der PDU ist von Ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
Yeah, sorry about this. SSJ Casador, whatever was its name. Yeah, we helped the other U-boat, that's true. Alright, so who's that? Haro. Oh, he's already on the 40 war patrol. Just 40? Wasn't he from the beginning all the time with us? I don't remember. Oh, not bad, Anton. Not bad at all. You are German Crossing Gold decoration you received today. Alright. Knight's Cross already working on. Okay, so you contribute. Okay, I see. I see. We fired with he fired from the machine gun, from the flag gun, on 2 of them and technically sink them. And I'm just slowly getting to the highest ever possible decoration currently. I only have 40 warp. Wasn't it 42nd already? Yeah. So I have a milk cow. Okay, so we did, oh, not bad, 90,000 almost. And we have Ernst, I forgot about him. So we will definitely check radio guy. And we did not, yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's check Ernst. But I want to check first journal, if this is really true, how to get there like this. Yeah, because I think it was already over 40. So why we get just decoration
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung.
for
Folgen
40.
Sie mir.
Bestätige.
Let's check that. Mission 42nd. So we should get this decoration already like in September. Or was there any like not logged mission? I think it was all fine. I don't know. No idea.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, jawohl.
Alright. We will first return the 4 survivors which are with us. From a couple of merchants, I mean 2 of them. One was the Liberty class we did on the way back, and the one was probably this Monte something Spanish flagged. Also Liberty class. Alright, so let's do that. Let's check also the Ernst, because this is what's his ability. He's a Spanish speaker, which we completely do not need anymore. I'm missing the diver, and like fully, there is no diver, and maybe like having another radio guy, which is a cook instead of, no, maybe not a cook. So radio guys are fine. Maybe one of them could be replaced by a diver. Not Horst, definitely is a linguist. So one of these 2, if we will find a radio guy diver, then we will replace one of them. For him, we could technically have another cook, maybe, if we will find a leader with a new skill. But other than that, I think we are doing pretty well. Let me check also the headquarters. Where is the other? We can't. We already are doing 2 things. I would really love to cancel, like to have an ability to cancel. Like really, okay, let's cancel the project. Let's do something with higher priority. Because we have a second milk cow, but we have no clue at all where it's positioned, because it's only accessible as far as I know from the headquarters menu, and you have to open the map. So this is going to CC9, which we are which I ordered, so we will know that one is at CC9, but where is the other one? Like, no idea at all. Okay, so let's dismiss him, disband him. Where was he? Ernst. Disband, yes. Sorry. We already have such skills with us.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So what we said, that some of them has to load some things from here. I think those two guys. Leader and engine mechanic. This with train. Okay, we have the champagne, I forgot. Alright. We can use it when the discipline will be like completely down. Alright, so we loaded already a lot of T5s at first batch. Okay, so let's do that, and let's check then after 2 days who will carry what. By the way, there is like a tiny bug which he's like collecting salvage or this scrap for like maybe until 31 instead of 6, but we'll keep it on him. If needed, we can like drop it all of them at once. We'll get 15 more spare parts if needed. So it's like tiny bit exploiting the issue of the game, but it's just a tiny bit. Right, so he'll take 5 of these. He will also carry 5 of these, so we'll have at least 10 more immediately. If they are not incapacitated, that is the issue. Like what happened with Friedrich when he was injured, especially on this mission mining Gibraltar. So he was injured seriously, and he was already having like 9 scraps on him, but it was not available, even though we needed some parts to really like make, but he wasn't available until he was really taken to hospital, and then everything was just dropped into the storage room. So unfortunately, if they are incapacitated, we lose what they are carrying. Alright, so let's wait until they pick everything up. So he's going there, he's still on the bridge. Conning Tower. Command station soon. Yes, now. And now he'll go through the crew quarters to the storage area and the galley. Alright, so this is done. Let's take the other 10.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We can also load T5s if there are any. There are only 3 again, alright. He's quite well stocked. La Rochelle warehouse guy. Okay, so we wanted to have 10 of these. Right. And now just, I think, the remaining are the torpedoes
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
and food. So 1, 2, 3 already. Perfect, so we will load food as well, to as much as we can. These are quite low, like they really are not stocked well, just like 60, 40, 30. Okay, this is fine, but like the remaining wasn't so looking so good, I mean. I said now already November 8th, and we are still not even fully loaded. So this is fine. Food, this is going to be hopefully fine already. Everything needed. Yes, this is done, this is done. So we have to wait 1 day, 8 hours more. Is it a... Yeah, it's already sunset. Let's check here. Or maybe just use the free camp for now. how it looks. Oh, it's already. So we're somewhere there, like when there is this island, or how to call it. We are almost killed once already. Type 7C41. Looking pretty good. We still have our donkey emblem. We received it after we passed through Gibraltar once. We already did it twice, by the way. Yeah. Alright. The cow and the conning tower will be finished in a couple of days or hours only, so not bad. We will then be able to access the headquarters again. Alright. I will try to get the 2026.1 with all the patches running again. I will double check if we have no purple eyes anymore and no like crazy bright nights, then we will maybe already switch to the new version to help them maybe get some better understanding of the bugs. There is, by the way, a bug report tool somewhere in the menu maybe. I think I already used it once. So if we will encounter any more bugs, you can maybe directly report them. But I would like to switch to the new version, especially for the port management and these flotilla commanders and new faces and so on. But until we get purple eyes and extra bright nights, like if the mothership, alien mothership is flying around above you, then I would not let. I'm not able to switch it. I'm not like committed to do that before this is patched. Thanks for watching. You can still follow. We'll not lose you if you are following us. The crew doing well. U-boat doing even better. And thank you for watching. Subscribe, follow, and enjoy. Bye bye.